Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Stock Pre-Market Analysis. Let's start with S&P 500. We'll try to figure out where the market will tank in a short term. Okay, short term in the sense before the major sell-off. Okay, so pay close attention to these two particular candles. One, this one. One, this one. Okay, these two candles equal high almost. You see that right here, ultra high volume. This volume makes it to this candle on the top, and this volume makes it to this spread candle. Closing of this candle is right here, which is 6. We can look for the closing price right here. See here. Okay. So when I bring the cursor on this candle, what is the closing price? 66299. This candle closed because the red candle closed downside. So right here, 66299. Same, we go back to this candle and the closing is 66322. So these two candles roughly closed in a same zone. So what we do, we take a line and we draw this line right here. This is our support. Next support. This is where we are looking at the price to fall. It will not fall below this. So 663 is your price target when the market sell off from here. So those who have a lot of question about S&P 500, where it will tank, when it will tank, this is where it will tank. Okay, so keep an eye on 663. That's where the next the retracement. That's where the retracement will hold the market and then bounce back once again all-time high. Okay, before the market crash in next year. So 663 is the price target. That's where we will be closing our short position. So everyone got the answer where we are holding and why we are holding the short position. This is the reason we are holding. There is no ultra high green bar right in this entire pattern. So there is no resistance. And that's why the market is pushing upside. So only upside resistance we have is the all-time high. So possible equal high and then sell off, or melt up right at the equal high, the melt up candle. We are waiting for the melt up candle right here. Then we will be able to pinpoint that this is the top. The top of this trend is not yet in. And why it's not yet in? Let's look at the candle by candle. Generally, I haven't covered this topic before in the live. This candle, the body of this candle is closing above, means this become the independent candle, which is bull trend. This closes above this candle, body is the independent candle. These three candles become the engulfing candle right with this one. So these three candles were engulfing. And right here at these four candles, this was the one option so the market can sell off. Then we have the next candle breaking with the body of all those four candles, means again we enter the bull trend. Again, we have the independent candle. So as long as we have the independent candle, the current body of the current candle taking over the next candle will not sell off the market. Let's look at here to understand. So you have this candle, independent candle, independent. Look at the body, independent. Next candle falls short, and this becomes your first sign of weakness, and then boom, straight down. Same thing, independent. Weakness, boom. And that's what we are waiting here. We are waiting for the sign of weakness, the first candle which will open and close below the body of previous candle. And that candle, the green candle here, when the melt up happen, volume melt up happen here, that will be the top of the trend and the market will sell off and the price target will be 663. No one should have the doubt about this now. Okay, moving forward to Amazon. Okay. Today I'll do analysis based on the volume spread analysis, which I have never done, so people will understand why I have these so pinpoint price target and where they are coming from. This is your ultra high volume candle. What is the closing? Green candle always close on the top. What is that? The ultra high, that's your resistance right here. This is your resistance. The price is an up moment, wave 1, 2, 3, right in this area. So what is coming on Amazon is 247. Let's go to the 4-hour time frame to understand where 247 is coming from. What do you have? 246.47. Fibonacci 1.68 by default. You go to the 1-hour time frame, do the VSA calculation. Manually, you reach to the same point. So the closing of this candle was 247. Price spin right here 247 because this is a red candle, so the closing will be downside. 247, next candle down 247, third resistance right here 247 and few cent. And precisely at this point, you will see the reaction, the wave 3 and pullback without a doubt, like precise by the cent. Moving forward to BBI, stock is bullish. We can continue trading on this one. Okay, this is your red top candle. We are facing the resistance right in this candle. So right here, this is the resistance the stock is facing right here. And you see that how these two candles, the wick, both got the rejected right at the closing of this candle. So facing a resistance, unless we break this resistance, it's not bullish. We'll have a pullback, mitigation of this fair value gap. Once we break this resistance, the blue line right here of the closing of this particular candle, which is the VSA candle, and then we should have a small volume. It should not break with a high volume. Candle should be big, volume should be low, breakout, continue the bull run. Otherwise, no. At the breakout of this one, which is at 686, it's still good to buy, but make sure there is a body crossing through this one and volume candle is small. Small in the sense like this one, smaller than the left and right candle. So small green candle on the volume bar, big momentum candle here, breaking this blue line, which is the closing of this red candle, will put the BBI again in the bull run. Moving forward to BMNR. Who is afraid of BMNR? Why it's not going up? So let's look at what's going on. Why it's not going up. This is the highest candle of the area right here. You see that? This particular candle. Green candle closing up right here. You see that was the closing. 60.76. There is no power in this world which can stop the price to come to this area. You see that? Highest volume automatically match up on the VRVP, volume weighted average price. Also, look at this one. We just looked at the closing of this candle and right here, and by default, we have a rejection here. We have a rejection here, and right here we have a trend line and also the R3 resistance level 2 in the same area. So when the BMNR will go to $60 and few cent, nothing in this world can stop it to go there. And when you are that certain about your chart analysis, you don't panic. That's why I keep saying, learn, focus. Your fear, greed, and everything should be converted into knowing that, oh, I know where it's going. So why do I care? So right here, 0.60, that's where you are going. And where is the support line? Let's find the support line. Okay. So right here, this is your top red candle. Okay. So let's see what other candle here. So we found the resistance from here. Do we have a support here? No, we don't have, because most of the candle here are the average candle. If you look at the weight right here, most of them are the average candle. So what we are looking at on this one, will continue trading upside, okay, unless the point reaches to 60 area, and then we'll be out of all the trade without exception. Okay, we will wait for some big red candle moving forward. When the price goes to 44 area, you will see a big red candle and the small pullback. That candle will, the closing of that candle will give us, the downside closing of the red candle will give us the support line. Right now, there is no support. We are in an uptrend, like a recovery trend. Okay, so, but you have the resistance. You know where to exit all your trade already. Moving forward to bull, you see this, what we have, where we are facing the resistance right from here. This is the candle you are looking at. Closing of this candle is your 12.24, and that's what I have been saying continuously, right in this area. This is where we are facing the resistance. So from here, once we claim the $10, right away we'll go to 12.24 area, and this trend, this will be the make or break area. Most likely you will see the rejection, like repeat, downside, and then continue after a few days. Okay, but from here to 12.24, one-way street. Okay, moving forward to coin right here, what you are looking at, this one. If this candle is here, let's look at where the next resistance is. So this candle is right here. The closing of this candle is right at this point, which is 323, and that's what I told you. 323 is the area that the coin is heading. Who can stop coin to go to 323 area? Nothing. So from here, no matter how many internal supply we have, retracement we have, eventually the price will go to 323, and there is no second thought about this. 323 means 323. That's it. Okay. All right. Let's move forward on the circle. Circle, we have a lot of upside. try to figure out. We are facing a resistance on this one, right in this area. So this is your first resistance. Once we break, until we break this resistance right here, okay, which is already done. So we have just entered the bull trend, like just crossed into the bull territory. That's where the volume will happen. And we will have a TMA bullish cross right in this area. This was the candle we were interested in. Closing of this candle was 84.54. We are $2 above. We just entered the bull trend on this one. Okay. And where we are looking at, right in this area. Right in this area. This is the maximum upside right here. We are looking at 175.70. It will not cross 170.70. What will happen? The price will go from here. We'll have a change of character right in this area. Continue right here, 148, change of character. Take down these points. That's where the next bull trap will be created. Precisely right in this area, which is also your equilibrium on the daily time frame. So right here, above this, right here is your next bull trap, right above this candle right here. You see that the fair value gap here as well. So 181 and above will be the next bull trap. Till then the price will go in a recovery mode. Moving forward to HIMS, 39 area, currently trading at 39. We have a lot of upside. Where is the resistance? Right from this candle and right from this candle. Okay, these two candles are the ultra high volume candle. So when we are looking at this particular candle, this is the candle we are looking at. This is our resistance, and that's automatically fall in the fair value gap and the high volume area. Means this is a confirmed resistance, 56.91. Nothing can change that fact. 56.91. And you see the trend line coming down right in this area. If I extend this, when the price will reach right in this area, you will see this right here. This trend line continuing, and this the trend line falling from the top will meet here at 56 area, and that's where the stock will go and sell off once again, and it will not go above that. So if someone is talking about $200, someone talking about $300, not going to happen. 56 precise, and we will have a sell off. Time frame on circle, yes, I will come back to that one. We have to do the time range theory. Okay, so on HIMS, we are looking at 56 area maximum. That's the area that you should be out of all your trade. Moving forward to Hive. Today, the analysis is based on VSA, not based on the support and resistance. So just make sure you understand. This is how you identify the precise price target. So a lot of people say me, how do you know the precise price target? So everything is here, my friend, on the chart. Okay, but only thing you need to do, you need to master your chart. That's it. Okay, moving forward, right here, ultra high volume candle, closing green right, Hive 6.03. That's the maximum high of this trend. So this bull trend right here, which is starting now, which we are shorting the put, will end precisely at 641, and then the next sell-off will start. And this 641 will give you another lower high like this one. So you have the higher point here, you have a lower high is 641, and then sell off once again. So price target 641, also just above this one, just above this one. You see that why this, have you ever questioned yourself why this price dropped from here and this green candle came right in this price and then sell off? Why? What was going on behind this candle? That only two green candle and sell off. This is what was going on right here, ultra high volume candle. This is the candle, and the top is here. Sorry, the top is this candle. I got the wrong one, wrong candle. So top was here, right here. You see that? Right, a little bit up, right in this area. You see that? From this particular candle high, candle came exactly to this one and sell off with EMA, support resistance, swing low, swing high. Doesn't matter when you master the VSA. You know that what the hell are you doing? Okay. So right at this candle, retest, sell off. What we are looking at now we are looking back. That's our resistance. This is the maximum we are looking on this trend, and we will meet here. Okay, moving forward to Li Auto. What we are looking at right in this area. You see the ultra high volume right here. So this is the candle. This is the maximum we are looking at the price to go, which is 23.21, and the price will not cross this. We have not retested this area, so this candle is still valid because there is an ultra high volume candle here. But the price, after dropping this area, after dropping this, we have not retested. If we have not retested, this candle is still valid for the Current trend. Where will the bull run will start? After breaking this candle. Right at this one, the closing of this candle. Once we break this right here, which is at 18.34. Once we break 1834, then the bull run will start and will go all the way to 23 area. Until we break this, we will be sidelined a little bit up, down, like keep dancing in this area. Consolidate, range bound and everything. Once we break 1832, straight $5 upside. Moving forward to Mara. Okay. Right in this area, this particular resistance. Okay. I'm looking at this candle. I'm not looking right here. And now you'll see everything will match. So this particular candle, take the top closing, green candle, closing high. Look at where this candle is coming. Fibonacci level 16.58 by default. I did not draw the line based on Fibonacci retracement. I draw the line based on the volume and the closing of this particular candle. And by default, my line came to right in this area. You see that? Right here, 16.58 means this entire bull run Fibonacci retracement 16.58 and then sell off once again. So that's the area you're looking at on Mara, 16.58. Once you go 16.58, cover yourself. Moving forward to Mali. Okay, let's look at what's going on the Mali. So this is the candle. This is your ultra high candle, higher than this one. Because this candle, we got the another ultra high after this. So this candle become invalid. So this is the candle as a reference point. So what we have is you see that fixed volume range profile precisely closing at this particular candle. These are not coincidence. This is how the algorithm of $1 billion are programmed in the market. What I'm telling you today is whole different ball game. Okay, so this is the candle. Closing of this candle, fixed volume range profile right here. We have broken this on the Mercado leaps. This is if the price will retrace, which is currently happening. This is the maximum it will retrace with 2064. And look where we are, 2085. This is where it will come and will have a next bounce towards 2250. So any retracement in this area is your buy and then bounce up. So overall, we are bullish. Moving forward to Meta. This was your candle. Okay. And taking the closing, why the price is right here. You see the two candle sideline right at the closing of this particular candle. This particular candle right here, closing, red candle closing is downside, ultra high volume. Both the candle are right in this area. Why? Because that's how it works. So now what we need here to break out bullish, we need a small green candle like this one, not this one, this one. Small green candle here. And we need a momentum candle to break this, a candle like this one. A candle like this one or this one, like big green candle right here to break all these two candles. If we fail to break these two candles, we are falling back in the area. Okay, falling back right at the closing of this particular candle, which is coming around 639 area, 637 area. So today's candle, because we are doing analysis on a daily time frame, so today's candle is particularly interesting candle. It must break these two candles, which is the same chart pattern we saw on the S&P 500 right in this area. You saw that right here. So these were three candles. They were not able to break. And then there's four candle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four candle were not able to break. Next candle, momentum candle, low volume compared to all this candle. You see the 1, 3, 2 candle here, 1 candle here. And this was the low candle. And then break the top of these candle by the body. And then we again enter the bull run into the S&P 500. Very similar setup we are looking on Meta. So today's candle will be the monitoring candle. Do not try to trade this candle. We are facing a resistance right here. We are in a resistance zone. Whether we'll break or fail, it will be decided today. So no trade on Meta today, just monitor. There is no harm buying at 6, let's say right here, okay, a little bit higher. Even if you buy 675, you will make money. But if you buy right at 668, you may not make money if you are buying too early. So wait for the retracement. We have booked the profit to multiple time on this one. Right from here, 711, we went down. We booked the profit on the 750 call, then 680 call. Then we closed our trade. We have booked multiple trade or profit on Meta. And then again, we'll be monitoring today. No trade on this one. Moving forward to MSTR. Let's find out what's going on the MSTR. When you panic, a lot of people panic in the market. And that's where the things go wrong. This was the candle. We got the support line and none of the candle has dropped after that. You see that? This was your support line. previous month low right in this area, closing of the previous month right here. After that, none of the candle has been able to fail this area. Okay, if we don't have any resistance on this one, so we have to look for the previous high. This is what our previous high is. There is no resistance reference. So right here, right in this area, this is what we are looking at, the maximum, which is the equal high. Equal high become your by default price target, which is 364, 365 area. After that, the stock will sell off once again because this bull run will end in this area. Moving forward to NEO 5.7, we have an ongoing trade. We are looking for upside. So let's delete my drawing and let's try to figure out what's going on. So you have this candle of the entire run right in this area. We are facing a resistance right here, which is 571. First resistance of the bull trend. So price is below the closing, so it means we are facing a resistance. There is a possibility of retest 571 and again pull back into 490 area. Okay, so make sure at 5 right in this area, 573, we'll be booking the profit on our long call. What we are looking at, another one is this particular candle. There is another resistance coming from here. So these are the two resistance, 640 and 570 area. These two area are particularly interested. And if you look at these two, both the line, the blue line right here is the maximum number of transactions happen in this area. Also, the VRVP 200 days point of control line falls between these two. So the price from here will definitely go to 621, 640 area. And after that will be the monitoring. Very similar situation like we have on Meta today, whether we will have a breakout or a failure of the trend. But from here, it will go definitely into this area. Moving forward to 640. Okay, so moving forward to NVIDIA right here, let's look at what's going on. These are the candles that we are paying attention to right here. This candle closing, we have a bull trend right here. So right here, you see the bull trend, the candle is closing above. The most of the candle are closing above. What does it mean? That we are again in a recovery period. But here I will see more of a range bound. It's not a recovery practically. Why it's not recovery? Because this is what you need to look at. When you are lost, look left. You see the range bound price came here, down, up, down, back. Breakout of the range, came down, back again. We are in a range bound trend right now. Okay, so unless we break this range with a smaller candle, break the high of this particular candle. This was the green candle we are holding right here, the highest volume after the red candle. So unless we break, and the green candle is closing upside, means unless we break 188, which is the closing of this particular candle, is 188.11 right in this area. Unless 188.11 is broken, we are not in the bull run. So if anyone thinking NVIDIA is going to Astromeda or Moon or Mars, it's not going anywhere unless you break 188.11. So a 188.11, after that you can take a trade. Then you have 10 to 15, $20 to make. But if it fails to break 181.11, it's not going anywhere. It's only going to 142 if it does not break this area. Moving forward to Oscar, I have to go a little fast because the market is about to open. Very particularly, this is the candle we are looking at. So ultra high volume, right candle. This is the support line we are facing. This is the maximum retracement. Okay, this is the maximum retracement, 14.93. That's the area we are waiting for. And we have this resistance right in this area. Right where you will see right in this area. Okay, so there are two support we have. So first one is right here, which is also falling by default at our pivot point, 16.20. Also at 14.93, because we are out of the trade. I'll be opening a trade only at 14.93. Double short put 2x leverage right in this area. Till then, we'll stay clear. We captured 100% of this run, and now we are waiting. We are out of the trade. We booked the profit, and we are waiting for 14.93, and then we'll be into wave 3. That wave 3 will be epic, means very fast. Right from here, wave 1, wave 2, and wave 3 will put us all-time high right in this area. Okay, so this is the kind of run we want to capture, the third one. We are not looking to trade this range. Moving forward to PNW, after the earning, I clearly mentioned this recovery right from here, 180 to 200 area, and then we have a bigger sell-off coming. This stock will sell off. Make sure you know that this is ready to sell off. What we are facing right here, you see the resistance right here? Why this candle is not able to break out this candle? Because of this candle. You see the closing of this candle and the closing of this candle are in the same area. You will see the sell-off coming anytime on this one, PNW. This is not bullish at all. Moving forward to QQQ, very similar. Again, we are facing right in this area. This is the area that we are looking at once again. This candle, closing of this particular candle, and this candle. This is where the price will drop, 5.99. So approximately $25 drop on QQQ, and similar drop we are looking at on S&P 500. So 3 to 4% pullback is coming anytime. Moving forward to QuantumScape. Okay, right here, this is what we are looking at. I'll delete all my drawings so you understand clearly. This is the area. Okay, this is the area, this candle, particularly because we have taken over all these candles, all become invalid. So this is the candle that we are focused on. Right here, you are facing the resistance. The price will not break this, which is 17.3. From here, it may continue upward. I do not have any entry, and I'm looking to start a position until it drops. We barely missed by few cents. We were looking at a 970. Price came to 1070, even 1058. So we missed about by 80 cents, but we will see. I'll wait for another retracement. Okay. So maximum upside is $17, and then the sell-off is coming. Moving forward to Rivian, the stock is continuing going upward. A lot of people are excited, but this excitement is about to get over. Why it's about to get over? Let's look at this one. This was the candle right here. Once the price came here, this was the support line right here. You see that? And the price bounced right from here. Right from here, the price spin, next candle, this candle was the entry. Moving forward, equal high was the price target, all out, no trade at all. We are waiting for the retracement back into this area, which is 14.50 area. Until 14.50, will not open any trade. Rivian will stay clear. Moving forward to SMCI, right in this area. So what we have, this is the candle we are looking at. Closing of this candle is our resistance. So this is where the price is heading. Without a doubt, 47 area. And that's what I told you, 46, and will be out of all the trade. This 47 area by default also falling among the golden zone. So this candle, and this candle also incline, like perfectly fit with the golden Fibonacci area, Fibonacci golden area. That means the price will go up here, and then retrace back. Moving forward to SoundHound. This is the candle we are facing right in this area. The closing resistance is right here, right in this area. Also the point of control line. So 18 area minimum that you can target. There are still $6, which is 50% to be made on SoundHound. So hold your trade, double down, triple down, 4 times down, do whatever you want to do. $18 is coming, and that's where you will exit all the trade. Enough money to be made on this one. Moving forward to Tesla. Those who know these candle, right at these candle, you know what comes when opposition, what happens. And then we go to Morgan Stanley downgrade today. Morgan Stanley was the partner to fund the Twitter acquisition, and they have downgraded Tesla. What's the problem we are facing on Tesla right here? First, we are facing the equal high. This equal high on the top means double top, which is a lot of people call it double top, but we call it equal high. So we are facing the equal high area. Then right from here, we have this particular candle. You see that? The closing of this, that's your first support line right here. When the price, look at this one. Why these candles came particularly to this, just touch the candle precise by the 0.1 cent and bounced. That's where the accuracy is coming from. Closing of this candle, what was the closing? 38345. Where does this candle came? Okay, the low of 382.78 means when the price was trading at 475, we knew it by the $2 precision buy here that the prices will fall here. And when you have a price bouncing up again, what we are looking at, the bottom is precisely right in this area. Where is the bottom of Tesla? Right here. So this is the candle that we are looking at. This is where the price will fall. And nothing in this world can stop that. Okay. And if you look at, there is no volume here. So when there is no volume, what will happen when the price start falling from this area, right from 410, 413 area, it will tank badly, which is opposite of this one. M up, M down, right after 413, and boom, that's it. Once we fail these two candles, it will, like one single candle will take down the entire trade. First range 334, maximum we can go to 303.13, and that will be the next bottom. Moving forward to wicks, what we are looking at. So we have these two particularly candle, which are the equal high. You see this candle and this candle. So this is one here and another one is here. So these are the two resistances. So first one is here. This is where the VIX is heading without doubt. Second, we are heading into this area and then the VIX will sell off. This is price target 1. This is price target 2, 21.29. From here, we'll still have a little bit of space left from the downside. So those who are looking at why market is green, because the VIX has not hit the trend line yet. So we have a little bit of downside right here. And we do not have the momentum candle yet. We have an independent candle. Sell off, independent, 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 independent. Not even a single candle has engulfing, means there is no sign of weakness on the dropping of the VIX. Means we are waiting for the sign of weakness and the reversal right in this area, in this box. Today, tomorrow, maybe in a couple of days, 2-3 days, we are very close to that area for the reversal. We are at the bottom and the VIX will reverse from here. Second price target will be 21.24. So from 17, we are looking at $4 jump on this one. So make sure you know that the VIX will bounce hard when we start bounce. Okay, moving forward to Bitcoin. This is what we are looking on a daily time frame. This is your ultra high candle precisely right here. The closing of this candle was your support line. And look at, none of the candle has been able to take down this support. So means as long as we hold 84 area on the Bitcoin will stay bullish. Okay, so from 84 maximum where we are looking at right in this area. Okay, maximum, we do not have ultra high volume candle. We can take this one, but I wouldn't take this one because this is not the right candle. So what we'll take, we take the equal high of this one. This is the maximum upside of the Bitcoin right here, 116,000. So from 84 to 116, I have alerted weeks back that 116 is the next sell-off, which will also be your next higher to the lower high area, right? Like this. So we are just going in this area, zigzag pattern. And what will happen end of this one? You know that. So right from here, this, and right here, and then boom, that's it. 116, and we'll see another sell-off like this kind of sell-off. So make sure you know that what's coming after 116. There is no need to be extra bullish and excited about the market. Moving forward to Solana, I'm trading back to back. So right here in this area, this is the candle. We are having a support line right here, 129. And look at this one, how many times we tested the support line right here. 1 time, 2 time, multiple time, and none of the candle has been able to break out. Yesterday itself, we tested the support line 128.45. Again, bounce. Where is the resistance? Where the price is going? Right here in this area. Okay, or we take the equal high, which is 203. Maximum upside is 203. After 203, Solana will sell off once again. Thank you so much for tuning in. Those who want to trade live, stay tuned. And that's it. Pre-market analysis is over. So let's log into the account and see what we are doing. I have never done VSA-based analysis on the live trading, but just to make people understand, a lot of time people say, oh, why your price target is so like to the pennies, to the cent? That's where they are coming from. Because if there is a certain candle which is closing, the candle which is already closed has a precise closing price, right? So let's say this candle I'm looking at, this candle, the closing of this candle is already has a precise to the penny price, which is 129.62. So this candle, the support is 129.62 because that's the precise, that candle already here. Okay, so that's how where is so precise. And then we run like multiple tools and software and the waves and everything. So you're after running through your stock so many tools, you reach to a conclusion and like 100% figure out that where the price is going. So it's all about how many software you use, how good you are in analysis, and that's it. Slowly you reach there. It's not a big deal. All right. So $50 call on SMCI. SOXL is on profit. $50 short put is in profit. All right, so we will hold this trade. SMCI bull put spread, first time after 5-6 days, we just turned bullish. Okay, very good. That's what we were looking at. SMCI, that's we were hoping. SMCI right here, 13.25, stock is bullish. That's we are heading into this area right here. Nothing can stop it to go to this area. which is 48 area. Right now trading at 35. All of us are in the trade. It was alerted. SMCI is your stock. All of us have this trade. So let it run all the way to 48 before we exit. Okay. Right in this area, you'll see the wick touching this line and sell off. It's not difficult. It's not difficult. I mean, when you start looking at the information that what to look for, it will become fun. Okay, so cancel all the drawing right on the chart, and from the previous high to the swing high, take the fixed volume range profile from here to here. Look at this one. Where's the value area high? 51 area. Means below this. Price spin, first red candle, closing of this one, ultra high volume candle right here, fair value gap right in this area. So 50 area plus minus few cent is the definite resistance for the next sell-off. All right, so let's look at NVDA. That's what we were looking at. Now go to the 5-minute time frame and we'll start looking for some trade. 686. All right, so what is happening? We can scalp the long position on S&P 500 in next 1 or 2 minutes. Ultra high volume, this is the bottom of the trend. Long position on S&P 500 from here. $1 or $2 easily capture. So 686.10, we already have the bottom. Target will be 686.93. So approximately $1 here. I will generally avoid for $1. I generally don't trade for $1 unless there is a range for $2 to $3. That's what I always try to capture. It's too small for $1 entering such a heavy stock. Okay, moving forward to Tesla, the market is selling off and we are hitting most of the sell-off points. Again, ultra high volume means that there is a heavy selling pressure at the market open. So do not rush, just have patience before you open any trade. Market is only 0.5% plus minus on every single stock. So there is no major bullish breakout or bearish. So you see 0.08, 2.2, 0.769, 0.3, Rivian, here we go. So just now at the market opening, when I was doing the analysis, I told you right here, the work is done on Rivian right here. You see that? I just told you right here that we are done. We are out of Rivian. And here we have the 3.45% drop right away. Okay, where the market will drop, let's try to figure out. We have this ultra high volume right at the closing of this particular candle because green candle closes upside. So the closing of this candle is 14.47. That's where the price will fall right around previous week low, which was here. So this is the area the price will fall. So you already know where the price is coming, right in this area, below this, right in this area. Till then, stay clear and you will see the price coming to this area without a doubt. 3482 SMCI, nice momentum candle breakout of all these candles. One candle equal, two candle equal. This is what I mean when I say the momentum candle, but low volume. You see the 1 and 2 and these three, the group of these three candles. This candle breakout, look at the volume. Low volume breakout means it's a confirmed bullish trend. And we just claimed 15 EMA. So means we are bullish on this one. So what will happen? We'll continue shooting upward. What I do here, I have $707 running profit on this one on SOXL. I booked the profit on other day and I still have another $700 to take. 16th of January, $48 put, which gives me $570 again, and I will get $700 today. I will take $700. It's a good amount to take. Yes, who's this on the phone? 655. Okay, $700 to be taken here. SMCI is a buy. SMCI was a buy. You're late for SMCI. SMCI was alerted here. Wait now because we are waiting for market pullback. SMCI will go up. That's 100% without a doubt. But do not try to get in here. Okay, $48 put gives me, I need to buy back this one, buy back, which is average price of 697, 6.97, 6.97. So if I buy these short put 6.97 minus, and I collect another premium of, cancel this, sell this for 597, 697, $1 debit. Okay, I will do that. $1 debit and $707 in profit. Makes sense. Okay, precise $1 debit to put. I will take it. $1. Buy order. I'm closing the put for $50, selling the put for 48 for 16th of January. $1 debit, 2 contract minimum. Okay, we will take that. 2 of them for 1. That will bring $700 credit. Okay. 701. Okay, it's dropping. It was 707. Okay, SMCI continue pushing higher. Let's find the trade. Let's find the trade. Let's find the trade. Okay, change of character on daily. We are pushing in a last leg in the S&P 500. We don't have much juice left in the market. Okay, so right in this area, I just told you $1 or $2 to be made here. So we have this candle volume. Next candle will be the spread candle. We are about to see the recovery on this one. It will not stay here. Previous month high. Okay, we are holding the previous month high here. Next candle need to bounce up, means close under this candle, engulfing this. Tesla 444. Do not try to take long position on Tesla because this has a hell of a downside, and we got the downgrade today. I will not trade any bullish trend on this one. I rather short the put on Tesla. Short the call on Tesla at every recovery upside, because now it's a confirmed downside once we got the downgrade. Okay, 694. Why the hell it's not closing? Come on, from 707 the profit is dropping. Okay, 1 debit, 1.10 more debit. Okay, order filled. Let's look now. Just for $10. What the hell? When I tried to close at the $1, it was not filling up, and for $1.10 it filled up. People are trading really the pennies. Okay, should I enter the BMNR now? Why the hell you enter the BMNR now? Who told you to buy BMNR? BMNR was at $28, $27. What's wrong with you? You want to buy BMNR after this? It was here, not here. Where were you when I said the BMNR has hit the bottom? Here, $24. You did not buy at 24, and now 35 you want to buy. This is called chasing the train. Train has left the station. If you are in Texas, the train has already reached Florida, and now you're trying to run from Texas and catch the same train. So forget about it. It's over. We'll be monitoring the next candle. Low volume candle breaking out of all these 3 wick. If you miss the trade, then you miss the trade. There is nothing you can do. Don't try to chase. Look for another trade. Look for Amazon right here. We took the trade day before yesterday, 15-minute time frame, ultra high volume. What we have here, you see that next candle will leave the volume fill up, and then we'll decide. So we have this candle. The green candle will close upside after the breakout of this point. This point, you should go long. Ultra high volume closing resistance. Once we break this line, which is, where is the line coming from? This candle is still going on. So let's go to smaller time frame to understand. Okay, right here, you see that we already have a breakout. So that closing off was here, breakout. You can take a long position on Amazon. All right, 668, nice sell off here. Let's try to figure out where is our entry. Okay. You see this here? This candle right in this area, and this wick. Next candle should not break this. If we break this, we are bearish, otherwise we'll bounce. So this is your reference point right here. It must hold this. which is at coming at 672. So we are just trading in same area. Like let it this candle close. What's the question? What's the question here? Moving down nicely. Netflix, yes, Netflix has to come a little bit, but we are only shorting the put here, and that's why we are going OTM. So we will be safe on this one. Netflix, we are shorting to acquire 685.92 sell off. Market is look at this kind of price action. What the hell is going on here? Never seen before. You go to the S&P 500 chart and you will not see this kind of bullshit candle. Every second candle is a spread candle, 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 spread. Like it's like 6 days it's been going on, the utter nonsense here. Neo 5.7, all right. Right in this area, right here, okay. How low the Neo can pull back, okay. Again, this is the candle you are looking at. Green candle closing right here. This is where the Neo can pull back. 478. It will not pull back below this. Okay, Neo long call. If you want, you can book the profit. We'll have another entry definitely. I've been trading back to back, so booked I think profit 3 times by now. HIMS 38. Right here. Okay, so HIMS should hold this area right here. No, this is the candle. Okay, right here. Okay, so right in this area, lift it up. Need to hold here. Ultra high volume on NVDA, Oscar, PNW, Rivian. Okay, Rivian will just go to mitigate the fair value gap, the red box, and then sell off. Continue 685.89. The market is in exhaustion. Tesla is selling again. All right, so we got our first support on Tesla. To go down from here, we need to break this blue line. Otherwise, we'll hold here. We break 44678, we go down. We hold this, we go up. Very simple. $275 coin. All right, Rivian. 1730. All right. Right here, Wix is taking a breather. 184. Okay, MSTR is bouncing a little bit. Nice, 2%. Mali, nicely. 4.6 BMNR. Yep. What we are looking at, this particular candle, there is nothing. Like there is no body here. So when there is no body, you decide right here somewhere where the center point is. As long as we hold this one, we have upside. Okay, Sandy, what do you want, Sandy? Okay, I exited Oracle at 80 and 60. Oh, Circle. Okay, you exited at 80. Yeah, you can enter now. It's fine. Okay, let me see where your entry is. Okay, you're looking for entry on Circle. Right here. So right here, this is your entry. 79.39 is your entry. Right here. 1.68 of Fibonacci trend line, closing of VSA right in this area, 79 area. So we have another $5 downside before we bounce. This can pull back $5. So if it pull back $5, right away you are in the trade with without a doubt. Okay, why the hell? I shorted the put on SOXL. Sean, if you're listening, SOXL, let me see your trade. What do you have on SOXL? Did you share your screenshot? You have $50 put two. Okay, you adjusted because you had the another one before. $40 call, $50 call, $50 put, $60 call. Okay, that's good. It's a perfect iron condor credit. We'll trade this one. So we are good with this. Okay. Solana is selling. What the hell is going on with Solana? 685.84. Solana 137.88. This is very confusing, like 3 spread candle for 3 hours. No upside, nothing. Like no one knows where the hell what's going on here right now. So a little confusing here. And when you look at this particular candle, let's say do our VSA thing. So right here, this is your highest candle. So this is your, this is your resistance right here. You see that? So above this candle is your resistance, and below this candle right here is your support line. So that's why it's undecided. You see that the candle is spinning in this area because this is where the volume is coming from. And right here, the like undecided area, right between these two lines, the opening and closing of this candle. Okay. Especially 1 hour time frame, it's undecided. If I go smaller time frame, I can have a more clarity. When you see why the market range bound, this is why the market range bound. When the support and resistance are too close, they are squeezed. Okay, right here, right in this area. So 137.88, this is where the support is coming from. You see that? And market is holding this 137.88 right now. Okay, where the resistance coming from is right here. So we don't have much of space left here. So on a smaller time frame, you can see from 137.88 to 138.88, like $1 range, this $1 range. And look at the price, up, down, range bound in $1. Unless we break this range, there is no trend. I'm looking to short again. My long position is coming back in profit, very close. I'm looking for 148 area to close my trade. So approximately $11 from here. That's the area I'm looking at. 148.50 area. As soon as we take the previous week high and we have a wick in this area, that's what I'm looking to take, because my market is bullish. So when the market is bullish, we should take the previous week high at least. Right in this area, 146, 148 area, 147.80. Right in this area, I will exit my trade. Right here. So till then, plus minus, I don't care. And where this box is coming from here, now you can see that. You see the previous week high? Now you see equal high right in this area. So from here, continue upward, means not right here, but like zigzag right here in a couple of days down the line. Equal high, and that's area, previous week high, right in this area. And that also be near the resistance too, we are out. Okay. Where is the downside here is right in this area. Maximum we can pull back into 135 area, which is also the equilibrium in the Fibonacci retracement. So just for $3, I will not short here. I will hold my long position, continue for 148, and then I'll be out. Bitcoin. Okay, right in this area. Why the Bitcoin is holding this candle? Let's look at right here. Point of control line. And with this one here. So closing up this one. Yep. So this one right in this area. So price target downside 1, which is 90,390. Second price target 89, and we should be looking for another bounce. That's it. We are very close to the recovery area. Okay, let's go back to our trading. Focus on trading now. don't take a long position on Tesla. It's not worth it. S&P 500, 685.85. We are looking for no volume. It's about to turn red. Drop 1 cent and it will turn red. It's holding 0.00. Okay. Oh, yes. There is some news coming today. Some economic news. That's why it's holding. When is the good time to sell SOXL, please? And when do you think the BMNR will reach 60? Could you please SMLR? What is SMLR? We don't trade stock out of our watch list, which is $200, $300 stock. SMLR, Semler Scientific. We have to go on a daily time frame to understand this. Okay, so right in this area, maximum upside 33.31 on SMLR. That's the maximum you should be looking at. Downside, there is still in a bearish trend. So there's a lot of downside here. If you want me to run it, I can do it SMLR. Never heard this. Okay, SMLR. Yeah, we're in the last leg down, which is wave 5 going down. We haven't hit the bottom yet on this one. Okay, so we have a little bit more downside left. The bottom will be 14.83. So we have another $4 downside left. 14.83. So more downside. You see that? Volume flat and the price is selling off, and that's the reason it's continue going down. There is no stopping volume here. Zero. No, nothing is stopping. Means the buyer are not coming in. There is no buyer here. This was the only candle when the buyer stepped in and then they given up. Right in this area. So there is no buyer here. If there is no buyer, the price will continue selling. 1483 will be the price target. Downside 1483, upside 33 area maximum, right in this area, which is the high of this. Okay. We don't trade to the high point, we trade to the closing of the candle. So this will be the right area to exit, which is your 29.61. So from 14 to 29 is the good area to trade. When is the good time to sell SOXL? SOXL I just did. I just told you, I'm in the trade with SOXL. Okay. So let's delete my drawing. Okay, let's figure out. So this is the candle we are looking at. Closing is upside. So that becomes your support line right in this area, which is at 36 area. The price will drop to 36. Nothing can stop it. Let me tell you, nothing in this world can stop SOXL to fall to 36. Okay, now let's look at where it's going upside. Okay, upside, we don't have a resistance, so reference point equal high right in this area. That's it. So upside 50.69, we are trading close to the upside maximum. We don't have a sell point yet because we don't have a volume melt up. We have an independent candle going on continuously. Okay, so there is no resistance yet. The stock is bullish. Okay, so we are trading at 47 now. So not 50. Okay, 47.85. Where are we trading? Under this candle, 47.95. Can we go to 4 hour? Okay. We have a little bit more upside left on this one. Not much, but we are reaching to an area where we are looking to sell off. Okay. If you look at carefully, this is where your support line was, and the price exactly bounced from this candle right here. You see that? Came here, breakout, retest, bounce. You solid captured from 32 to 47. Now, where are we looking to sell off on this one? Probably the equal high will be the best target. Equal high, and we will sell off. Yeah. Because we just have a break of structure. Fibonacci price target hit right in this area. We already hit the price target on this one. Maximum upside done, and that's why I started closing my like adjusting my trade. Mayo going to 160 worth buying SOXS? No, don't buy SOXS. Any stock which has X in the ticker symbol, try not to trade. Okay, you can buy if you want to, like hero zero trade, if like either you lose $300 or you make a lot of money. So you can buy SOXS. It's worth in this way, but don't buy as a short trade. So what you can do, SOXS. So what do? Right in this area, 291. There is a little bit more downside left here. We don't have the melt up candle, means there is no stopping volume yet. So what you can do, you can buy at the money call for like 120 days expiry from now at the money and leave it. Either you lose $300, $400 or you make like 300, 400% and you are good with that, right? So hero zero trade on this one. There is no other way of trading this. When you have leverage ETF, always trade 0 hero. I was trying to hold here, but this is not the bottom candle. I can guarantee to tell you, this is not the bottom candle. There are more down candle left. Even if a lot of people look at the RSI, oh, it's oversold. Even if it's oversold, there is more downside. Once the stock enter the oversold, there is no way to analyze how long it will stay on in the oversold territory, and that's the problem. So now there could be 10 candle in oversold itself before we hit the bottom, but this candle is not the bottom candle. Same way, SOXL, this is not the top candle. We don't have the top candle yet because this is independent candle, leaving the fair value gap, bouncing up. But we are reaching to the point, tipping point. Okay. Okay. Mayo. Okay, Mayo 108.71. Remember this point? Yeah. Right here, where Mayo is going. Look here. This is where it's going, my friend. Mayo is going to 1.18. So we have another 10 cent upside left. 1.18 right here. Equal high of coming from here. So, yep. So we have this bending market confirm, which is some people also known as the cup and handle pattern right from here, this thing. You see that? So we'll have a retracement right in this area back. After 118, we'll have a retracement, which is also known as the handle pattern. Okay, whatever you call it, it doesn't matter. But this is coming. Okay, I'll give you what's coming. This is coming right here, right from here after 118. Retracement back into the point of control line. If you want to know where it will precisely pull back, right in this area, which is, point of control line is the fair price target right here to pull back, which is 92 cent. So from 118 back to 92 cent. All right, so SMCI bull put spread, I have like hell of trade. So I'm closing one of them for profit now. Okay, because I have like hell. I have a $70 put short, I have the $50 put short, I have $40 put short, and I have a $30 put short, and then I have a 20 long. So this spread I'm closing here for a small profit because that makes sense to take 285 to 285. 2.85. SMCI has hell of upside. 35. Why the hell I'm closing this? Okay, I may enter again. So here we go. Once I told you that once we break out this, we continue upward, and that's what happened. We were just trading at 34.90 just now, and we broke out right here. So right here. We were on the daily time frame or 4-hour time frame. Let me show you. So it was daily, I think. We were looking at the analysis. Okay. So right here, nice candle, Perfect momentum candle, low volume candle. I told you these three candles, you see the high of these candle, 1, 2, and 3, these three candles, these two. So this is what I told you just now. You see this blue line which I drawn here, this blue line, tip of this candle and tip of this candle, which is the wick, broken by the momentum candle. This is the candle I was looking here, the big candle. On the volume bar, I was looking at a small volume bar. Perfect setup, exactly as we expected. Confirm bullish trend. Nothing can stop it. And the price is above the 15 EMA. And that's where the game starts. So 2 closing for 2.85, 2.85. Debit, credit. No, I have a credit trade. So it has to be debit trade. Okay. 2.85. Sometimes this is what happens when you are over trading. I'm also over trading on SMCI. I generally don't take this big position. So I'm cutting few of my put just for a small gain, just like just about $300, because I'm also over trading. Even if I have a lot of cash, still I'm over trading. Over trading in the sense, in one stock I have a huge position. I should never have a 500, 700 short put on one single stock. That's big. And I was waiting for this run so that I can bring my position in my control. Okay. 85, 1. SXL $50 call, thanking again. Very good. That's what I wanted. What I'm looking on as SOXL, I'm looking for $48 put, which I just adjusted to be assigned to me. Okay, because the premium is $5.92, which is $6. So I'll have a share at 42. I dropped my position at 42 last time, those who remember. So we will continue holding the short call, which was eventually the covered call on our share. Okay, we also have a $60 short call. We also have a $50 long call. So I think the trade, we have taken like hell of profit from SOXL, and we are still in control of a trade. Tesla is dropping. 19.43 call we shorted last week is almost getting close to profit. 200 contract here, short. So I'm just waiting for it to turn green. Recovery on the S&P to 687. Where is the recovery coming from? The candle is falling short. You see that? This wick, candle falling short. We are reaching to a tipping point where we will see a sell-off. There's no recovery. Change of character. High wick. Start looking at information. Don't just look at this. So we are looking at downside 662, like 663 and few cents. Okay, upside, there is no resistance. Only resistance we have is the all-time high right here. So there is no resistance upside. Downside, we know where it will tank. S&P 500 will go to 663. That's what we know 100%. Upside, we are not yet, we don't have yet the reference point unless the melted candle comes here. We have small volume. This small volume and candle falling short is not a good sign. It means it's still bullish. Again, the volume will go up and price will go up. So low volume, and there is some economic news today. That's why the market is holding. Economic calendar, we have FOMC meeting, we have a lot of things. Okay, so 9th of December, we have the job opening delayed report, 10 a.m. All right, so we just be getting the job openings. Then we have the FOMC interest rate decision tomorrow, 2 p.m. Don't buy anything. Not today. I mean, Wednesday. Wednesday, we have the FOMC interest rate and the Powell speaks at 2 p.m. Don't buy anything. Don't buy anything. Let me repeat 3 times. Don't buy anything. Don't buy anything. Just don't buy anything. That's it. Most likely, there is no rate cut this month. And that's why the volatility is sitting at the bottom. So Powell says good afternoon, no interest rate cut, and the VIX goes to 21. Do not buy anything until Wednesday 2 p.m. Okay. Go covered on everything where possible. This candle is not looking good. Go covered. Okay, haven't done much. What the hell? $670 since morning. That's it. Oh man, it's already 10 o'clock. Let me find some money somewhere. Okay, Tesla, come on, drop. What's going on the Tesla? Tesla, we have sell off. Okay, daily time frame. Tesla has a lot of downside. People won't agree because the Tesla investors are made of something else. It's a different breed. I've been trading this stock since it was at $59 pre-split, and if you look at the after split, now the stock is trading at 4,450 because it went through 1 into 10. So that it went to 1 into 3. So we are trading at right now the price is trading around 1,300 area, and I bought it at 59 October 2018. Since then I've been trading this stock. This area, you should have an eagle eye in this area, right here. This area, starting from this all the way to this is the trouble area, and the trouble will repeat here. This is a bull trap. 1679, we are looking for a little bit more downside. It's trying to be sideline. We need a little down here, like 1490, 15 area. We are a buyer again. So give us like $1.70, which is 10% precisely, 167 cent, 10% of 16.75. So be ready on Oscar. 10% drop and big position here, because then we'll enter the wave 3 or wave C, equal high of the $22. Okay, 35. This will continue going up, a little bit down, up, down, continue. 685.17. There's no economic news today. Why its market is holding? I hope the president is not speaking or anything. Come on. If Tesla gave me like 1,200 today, so that will be $2,000. Should be okay for the day. Do we have a trade somewhere building up? Meta 667. Okay, Meta. So this is the candle today. The body of the candle should break the wick of these two candles. Otherwise, it's in trouble. Ma 1163. What's going on here? Let's look at. Okay, right here. Scalping target resistance here. There is not much because the market is stagnant. So even if you take a long position here on HIMS, our target is just like this one, which is 1312, so about 60-70 cents. Market is really doing like it's like there is nothing. Oscar 0.42%, QQQ 0.05%, S&P 500 0.012%. Like there is no fluctuation. But good thing is it's fading. See that 1 hour time frame. Yep. Fair value gap, volume fill up. If this body cross this wick, we'll have a confirmed bearish trend. Until then, we don't have it. 229 Mara Melly Hive Neo 517. Those who want to book the profit on the Neo call, you can book it. It's like not huge, but we are in profit. So I had 25 contract on once, and that is like $150 in profit now. So yep, the market is not able to break this high. Only book profit on Neo if you want to re-enter. Otherwise, you continue holding. Circle as well. Got to cover your recommend. Circle, if your strike price is close this morning for a small profit. Excellent. That's what you do. You don't leave the profit in the market. A lot of people keep holding the profit and then show me their account screenshot, and then I tell them close the profit. Once you see the profit, take it. 30%, never hold anything beyond 30%. It's useless stuff. So wait for the retracement here. Where is the retracement coming? Right in this area. This is where this pending order block, this one is filled. This one is still not filled. This big order block here. So 480 area, 490 area is a perfect re-entry on Neo. 183, Oscar 66840 Meta. Okay, Meta. Do we have something here? Let's look at on daily. Okay, here we go. So you see that the body candle is bouncing. We have this resistance clear broken by all three candles. So that tells us bullish. What do we need here? If we need a small candle, which we already have on the volume, this candle body to go up. So today, Meta should close above 675.75, like 676 area. And then again, we enter the bull run and stay to 710. So that will be another $35 to make after 675. We are in super trend, so that's fine. Learn not to panic when the stock is here. Trust me. You see, that's equal low. And I was telling everyone, Meta is your stock. Meta is your stock. Meta is your stock. And some of you still missed it. A lot of people will be chasing around 728 and then back holding again, because the price which is going up is not going to 891, which is even my price target is 891. But this is not the run to the 891. This is just for this sell side order block. 728 and sell off once again, then sell off and then bounce upside. So from 728 we'll have a solid downside again, most likely this, which is 670 area. From 728 to 670 area, like $40 drop, which is 7-8%, and then we bounce again. Circle, this is what we are targeting. This is what we are targeting. You can sell underwater call, it's fine. Anything around 120 call should be okay by weekly. Google. My Google short call is in profits. Shall I close them? There's a lot of downside though, like hell of downside. This stock will go to 211. People will not agree right now. I know that. It's very hard to believe, you know. When the MSTR was trading at 550 or Tesla was trading 480, who will believe Tesla will go to 273? From here, we have a hell of downside. Most likely, Warren Buffett is already out, and he will file his 13F around 15th of February. By the time, it will be too late to exit. Okay, so this is your ultra high volume candle right in this area. This is where your bottom is, my friend. Closing of this candle right here. This is your bottom. 227 area. And if you drag this trend line right here, you see that they will perfectly meet here in a month of February. You see that? February, if you continue extend this line, somewhere around 10th of February, 6th of February, we will meet at 227. And that's where the price will drop. My short call on the Google is in profit. I have naked call shorted. Not huge, but I'll still take it. On a 3 call, it's $358 profit running. So 3 contract, 358, like $100 per contract. It's only $1 in profit. So 358, not bad, not bad. Something is good. Okay, what happened to SMCI? One of the put I want to close and it's not, order is not filling. So this is the pain when there is no volume in the market. Like there is no volume, everything is stagnant and order is not filling. No one is willing to sell. What the hell we do? Okay. Let me see, changing the price a little bit if someone drop. All righty, Mara just turned red once again. Not good. Hood. How many of you think the price will revisit this price again? 102. Will the price revisit 102? Look here. Okay, not here. Look here. This is where you need to look. This is where you look. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, so when you are looking at the volume candle, what do you see here? Closing of this particular candle right here. That's where the price will drop. Right here. That's it. 120 area. And the retracement will finish. It's not coming here. What will happen? You will have a trend line right in this area. You see that? This is how you find the lower high. I mean, higher low. So, right here, and then continue upside. This is the maximum lower high. And if you look at this one carefully, this point right here, why the lower high has to come here? You see that? So we are kind of a symmetrical triangle. It's not 100% symmetrical triangle, but it's a kind of, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 here, and then breakout, which is also become the B of this trend. A, B, C, 160 area, 153 area. Equal high price target right in this area, which is previous month high 149, 150 area. So after retracement 120, 150 is the best target. I'm closing my Google for $358 profit. On Oracle earning, we can look at right now. We know what will happen. Yep. Confirm bullish breakout on earning. 225 right here at 185 we call the bottom. Remember, right here we call the bottom. You see this? This was the candle right here. Right here. So resistance broken. Once the price was below, down, price is up, broke out, retest, bounce, confirm bullish. Okay. What we are looking at now, right in this area, very similar breakout possible, because that's what our BSA is. And the price target 326. So there is a very similar breakout like we captured on the last earning, this was my biggest trade ever. Okay, this one. So very similar kind of breakout possible. Let me give you how much is the straddle. Depending on the options, whether is all depending on the options, how much breakout will happen. Okay, 10.1% move. Yep, 10%, which is $20 upside. I will take 254, 250 area, easy feezy. We also broken this. We are holding this. Yeah, we earning is 10th of December, so we have 2 more days. 2 more days, we should break out this area right at this candle. If we break out this tomorrow, guaranteed we will gap up on the earning. Because right now we are facing a resistance. Right now, like right here. This is where we are facing a resistance. You see that? This candle, spread candle. A little bit more push here. Small volume candle, green, big body upside, and that's a job done. Straight into 254 into earning. 10.1% bullish breakout. Okay, come on. There is nothing to close, man. There's nothing to close. What the hell? $900 since morning. How do I survive with a $900? Come on. Do something. Move. Bring the volatility back. Since there is a 10% breakout, what's the best way to trade this time? Oracle earning. Let's look at the straddle premium on 12th of December, 4 days. Straddle premium 217. The call side premium is high. Okay, put side is down. So 22. Yep. Very tight squeeze. You can't buy the straddle. Okay, wait, basis. US trade deficit on Thursday, Friday. Hope there is nothing. Okay, there's nothing on Friday, so we should be okay. Let's see what the market is pricing in. Earning expected on this one, 10% fluctuation on the Oracle earning. GEX is bullish. Okay, 100% gamma flip wall is your 220. Where is trading? Okay, 220 is the gamma flip wall. If we break 220 before earning, 220, which is just like 60 cents away. If we flip 220, nothing can stop the price to go to 250. Yep. And that's where the gamma flip wall is happening, right at this line, which I just drawn, 220 area. So then this is the breakout we are looking at on the earning. 254, 255 area minimum. So watch today. I think we'll break the gamma flip today. So 135.45, which is Solana, 135.45. What the hell? What the hell just happened? Whoa. I didn't take a short position. Oh man, missed it. Missed $4 right here. I was looking to short Solana. I was ready, but I missed on the chart. Now, no shorting here. There's no point. Closing. Okay, so this is the resistance we are facing now. Right here, 137.79. Okay, I'll try to short around in this area, 140 area right here. The next high. Sure, missed it. This gives me $6, which is 48. Gives me 42, 200, and that gives me 670 over there. That's 325. 42 minus 325, 39. This should expire worthless. That gives us another $60. Here gives us 195 per contract. That gives us 1184. We lose 480 and we end up making 1600. So that's 1:4 ratio. So that's good. We'll hold that. SPY short are green today a little bit. That's a good sign. Boom. I can literally scalp a Bitcoin long right here. There you go. Where is the price target? Where is the price target? Right here. So 91,500, 18,900. Yeah, that's good. $1,400. My ghost has already appeared on the chart. All right, Solana. I wasn't expecting this drop right here. Everything was bullish. Again, it's turning bullish now. Lower high, third lower high right in the 738.52 area. That's why the market was stagnant, because the crypto started selling off and we didn't look at the crypto. Okay, good. SMCI, bearish divergence, ultra high volume candle. So those who are asking if the SOXS, okay, if the SOXL break this line right here, which is 47.95, you don't buy SOXS, because once we break this, we'll turn again bullish. Means SOXS will go down. If we have a rejection here, then you go and buy an SOXS. Or best way to do it, 90 days expiry, buying one at the money call on SOXL, and then buy at the money call on SOXS, like 10 call, 1:10 ratio, and then let the trade run. Doesn't matter where it goes. Like you buy one call on SOXL at the money for 90 days and buy 10 call on SOXS at the money for 90 days, and then let the trade run. 1:10 ratio hedge. So I don't see any closing now. So market is really bad. Okay, on the, what do you call? I'll show you. Solana, look what's going on. Those who know, they know it. So when you lost it, you look left, okay? You look left. This was the area that you were looking at. And this is where your path is. See that? M up, M down. Job done. Bouncing of the VWAP. Green candle, upside again. This thing, if you master, this thing. Even in this one, you make a lot of money. Problem is nobody wants to learn, but everybody wants to get rich. Time frame on core view. You know that time is the only thing that we don't predict. Just for your information, when you trade pivot, you know where the price will go. Time is hard to predict. Okay, but let me figure out. So we have 127.50. That's where the price is coming from. Where is the price coming from? This one. All right. Okay. So daily time frame starting 31st of October all the way to 21st of November. That was approximately 25 days. So I think 3 weeks is fair. From here, 3 weeks, 21 days. From here to here, it should take 3 weeks maximum. Look left. Look left. Okay, Solana bouncing on perfectly. That's what we need right in this area. I told you M down, M up, volume fill up, and we are ready. You see that why Solana is bouncing right in this candle? You'll see it when I will show you. Okay. What do you see from here to here is you also see from here to here. This one is this one. Opposite. You have this spread candle, small, long wick. You have this spread candle, long wick. You have one big candle. You have one big candle down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is fifth because this was engulfing. Fifth candle right here. So count is 6 together, but this become engulfing. Okay, so 5 candle price spin right in this area. So we are right here now. Ethereum. Let me see if I can sell some call somewhere. SMCI order is not filling, so I'm holding. There is nothing I can do about it. SOXL, everything just turned red. That's what I want. Very good. I want it to tank. SOXL, I really want this price. I'm a big fan of SOXL. I've been trading for a long time, really long time. Okay. And I'll be trading it like forever. I really want SOXL, this candle right here. And right here. Also on this candle closing. Opening here, oh sorry, closing here, closing here. This is the bracket I want the price to fall. Like anywhere between under 37 and close to 34. So these $3 range, that's where I want SOXL to fall, in this bracket. And why here? So you have this high, you got the value area left here. You see that value area left? This value area should be left right here, right here. Okay, like come down, leave the value area minimum this much, and then bounce. Then it will convert into a symmetrical triangle like this one and like this one. You see that? Symmetrical triangle information, and eventually the breakout, and breakout will happen in February, and that's what we want because our call is for 16th of January. We'll be out with the profit. All our short call will expire worthless. So perfect trade. When a good stock, which you understand, a lot of people mistake and doesn't understand trading. Why are you in a hurry to exit the trade? Why you want to see the light other side of the tunnel? Oh, give me the profit, I want to close. Why? Keep trading the same stock for 5 years. Why you need to close your assets, what you own? Let's say I own 20,000 share here. Why do I need to close? Right now, I'm selling the call for $60. Let it go down. I'll get the premium. I repeat, same thing, continue for months and months and months and months. Exit is not important from the trade. Making money is important. People misunderstand. They just want to close the trade. Oh, where is the exit? When do I exit? Why do I want to exit? Stay in the trade for 17 years. And keep selling the call. When it goes down, sell the put. When it goes up, sell the call. Get some dividend, and that's it. Enjoy your life. So 135.82. Let's go to the 5-minute time frame and understand what's going on. Okay. What's going on here? Volume fill up candle. Undecided, do not take any trade on this based on this candle. If the next candle is green, good, we are bullish. Every single crypto is green except Bitcoin and hyperliquid. Can you believe? And don't call it an all season. Okay? This is just a pullback. You don't really need to go 92.7. It does not have a choice. 135.95. I'm looking at the. Could have done it right at this EMA cross right here. We could have shorted this thing. We knew it. After the failure of this candle, like, right when it failed, this was the ultra high candle. This is where it failed. After the breakout, this candle, we should have shorted 137.66, $2 right here. We missed it. Even if you don't short here, the breakout of this candle, confirmed bearish 137.67 is a confirmed short sell. Because now from here the price will go up and will retest that area as resistance. This line, this is the resistance here now. So resistance is 137.82. Yes, Charles, what are you typing? Okay, TSLA 19.43 call is coming back. It's like more than 50% recovery today. That's interesting. I've been trading this for 1.5 years now, and I've closed like hell, like 100 of times. What are you looking on TSLA? Pay attention. You see this from here all the way to here. So all the way to here, Control C and Control V, and paste this shit right in this area, unless you reach the Fibonacci retracement right in 1839. And after this, there is no volume. Make sure a breakdown candle right in this area. There's no volume. Once you break 1941, we'll tank fast on the Tesla. Okay, this is where the support line is coming from, 1832, and then bounce back. M up, M down, range bound right here. This is how you need to analyze this stock, candle by candle. You see this one? Breakout, range bound, sell off, retracement, sell off. 1830 area is the bottom on TSLA. 684.09. That's what we were looking at. There is a reason, we are holding our short position on S&P 500, even if it's at loss right now. What we'll be doing on this one, again, we'll be adding a long call to hedge. Our existing call are in profit. We can close them. Sorry. 682 area will be adding long call at the money call for 15 days expiry, 2 weeks. Okay, right at the drop. Not yet, not quite yet. Just wait patiently. A little bit more downside. As soon as you have the big red candle right here, the melt-up candle, at the money call in the right away grab. So this sell-off is about to end. There's no big sell-off. It's about to end here. Let's look at what's going on, where the money is flowing. Be ready to buy a ATM call only for those who are holding short position of S&P 500. It's not a new trade. Don't try to get in if you don't have. Have you considered running your own hedge fund? I have been thinking, but problem is I don't have time even to breathe. Trust me. I have my own 5 account which I trade. Okay, and then I have a friend and family, and then I have a Discord, and then I have time to analyze, and like there is a hell of thing. I really need a team. At least I need 3 people right now. One for the IT, so that we are building up our software. One, I need full-time stack developer to manage that and like continue maintain. One I need just for posting alert and social media, and then one guy is like, just to shadow. Let me look at here. Why S&P 500 is selling? Sell imbalance 202, because tomorrow is the FOMC meeting and everyone knows it's not going to be good. Volatility will shoot up. NVDA volume, Tesla sell-off, Netflix sell-off, Google sell-off. That's why I was short on Google. Apple, GS, LLY. I don't have right people around to run the hedge fund. That's the problem. I start the hedge fund, I'll make ARK investment shut down their door in under 30 days. People have no idea. Trading is fun when you know the shit. All right here. Okay, so we'll see the recovery very soon, any minute. 1 or 2 candle, that's it. We don't have much of downside left here. So we'll be ready to add the money call bi-weekly on your short position. Those who are not in the short position, do not take this trade, because that's our hedge. Price target right here, closing off right here. That's where we'll be looking at price to bounce back, right in this area. So $2 approximately. Now you have more clarity what's going on here. Small H failing to break the previous low means this is the confirmed bullish. Volume is back, RSI is back, stochastic is back, and let's go. 35.27. Why my order SMCI is not closing? I don't understand. I'm just looking like $50 profit here, and no one is selling it. Order is not filling. Come on. $3 in the contract seller at $3.05. There are like 2,000 plus, and I'm the only buyer at 290, and no one is selling it. Not even one. I really need this order to fill so that I'm already in an area that where I'm narrowing down my portfolio, a little bit, not aggressive closing, but wherever I can close one or two position. And that's where you should be focusing on as well. Any position you can close in profit, you should be taking profit and out. Don't start closing at loss anything. There is no panic. There is no crash here. Okay, here we go. S&P 500, S&P 500, S&P 500. Confirm bullish. I told you this is what I was talking about. If we have the positive angle here, how can the price not go up? It's impossible. It's impossible. Impossible. Shit has to go back $2. Is this the spread? Okay, yeah. Maximum upside is 685.63. That's it. It won't go above that. 685. Look, so I'm looking at this candle. I'm looking at the closing of this candle, which is 685.63, right? I'm not looking here. I'm looking at the closing of this candle, 685.83, 685.63. Look at here, closing right here. Look. So when the cursor comes to ultra high volume candle and the spread candle right here, 685.63, and where is the Fibonacci retracement? 685.64, precise to 1 cent. So when you know things manually, you know what the hell the Fibonacci will calculate. Okay. You don't need indicator. That's why I've been saying people, you don't need indicator. Don't buy a subscription on TradingView. Instead, focus on learning the market. I already know that where 1.68 is. It's coming from this candle. And as precise as 685.63. So don't waste your money on the indicator. Previous month high. Huh? Previous month? What the hell? Previous month high was here. Okay. So the current month we have gone up. Okay. Again, revisit. Okay, let's go to Meta 66899. Meta really need to go $5 to $6 up from here if you want to do some magic. Mara coming back. $11.94. Okay, I'm on 1 minute actually. Okay, MSTR bouncing. SPY 684. So what do you understand? The volume down, price down means volume will come up. 441. That was the reason I was telling you, do not take long position on Tesla because we have a downgrade today. Even if it's a confirm, like we know that it will recover. But when you have a downgrade, like negative news, that day you should avoid long position, at least for 1 day. Because there is no point. You try not to trade against the news. 184. NVDA is the one which is holding the market. You see that they're right in this area, doing nothing. Not able to break out the resistance. This is the resistance. Okay, right jumping in this area. So this candle we had a breakout. Most likely this is the retest. Okay, so independent 4 candle retest SR interchange. So we are good in this area at least. If we fail, that's the best part. If you fail the support here, because this is non-decided candle, uncertain. So the next candle is interesting to watch. Still holding 44149. Is Wix coming back? Yeah, Wix had a bounce. None of the candle able to break out. 3 equal high. The body did not break. You see that? That's how you know when the market will pull back. This red candle, the high, 3 candle in the same area, which has become your elephant foot. Okay. And this candle again, wick and no body cross, no volume, sell off. Soundhound 1268, SMCI, oh, again drop. What's happening? Why it's failing here? Okay, let's look at what's going on here. Facing a resistance here. Yes, you see that? Right, look here. Look at the closing of this candle. Opening of this candle. The opening was 35.19. Right here again, the seller took the control. Same place. Spread candle, pseudo dominance. Every time the selling with the spread candle. 1, 2, 3. Every time in the same area, same candle, and then sell off. Which candle SPY fail? Always mention what time frame are you looking at, okay? Because I don't know what you are looking at. I want to have the view from the same angle, right? If a smaller time frame, 5 minute, we are not bearish. We are waiting for bounce, a little bit bounce here, okay? Because we are oversold. You see that? It's about to bounce back. Week low. We have taken the weekly low point just now. This particular candle is the bottom candle. Break of structure, confirm bearish. We want this shit to tank to 663. We still have $20 downside, which is 3%. That's what we need this. But today we are quite happy with this, with our short position. Decent sell-off on a 1 hour time frame. We'll see what's going on. Yep, nice. Okay, someone see the previous week high with equal low right here. We must break this, otherwise it's in trouble. I can show you. This is what is happening. I saw the equal low before and market is bouncing. You see that? Same pattern right here. You need to remember what you have seen on the chart. So we saw the equal low exactly like this one. Spread candle, price up, big downtrend candle, equal low, and then price bounce. Very similar setup. Spread candle, big wick, long candle, equal low. I've been telling you, look left. You will find your answer. Look at the candle. Same candle. You have a spread candle. Both side wick on this candle. Big wick downside. You have a spread candle. The wick upside, downside. Smaller, but it's same thing. It's the same candle, okay? Wick, downside. Then you have this candle. Okay, this spread candle and this candle makes one because it's engulfing. Okay, so with the wick, if you merge these candles, this wick will come on this one, body will merge, and the wick downside. So these two candles, if you merge, will become this candle and equal low. So we must break this, otherwise we'll bounce back from here. The next candle must take down this point. The chart has everything. When this Friday I'll do your VSA training, okay, and then you will start looking at data which I see on the chart. Okay, so coming this Friday, I couldn't do it on last Friday. There is a hell of stuff in this. I couldn't prepare all the point. I want at least 100 people in our group. We are 100 now, and we never wanted to be more than 100. So we are right there. These 100 people to think in a same way, like same direction. Anyone should be look at, oh, this is what we are looking at, all of us. And then the real money will be made. When everybody becomes so confident, okay, this is what I'm looking at, and this is everybody's looking at. break, there is a buying pressure on this candle. Okay, just look at this wick. There is a buying pressure. We failed this, right? This is our next equal low, 681, the previous day low, which is Friday low. So these are the two areas that we are looking now. Either hold this, or this one is a guaranteed hold. It won't fail this, definitely. It will not drop below 681.35 today. JG, what are you typing? Bingo. This candle should take down and become an independent candle. Means boom. Break both the wick, become an independent candle. This candle should close below this point. That's it. That's what all we need. All we need, a low volume candle, momentum candle, breakdown. That's it. That's it. Tank. Piece of shit. You have been going up for weeks. Okay, Amazon. Amazon is your stock. I've been telling everyone, Amazon is your stock. Okay, TSLA still. So we are bearish now on SMCI since it's closed today. We already have a short position. Which sound is lagging? My speaker or? Okay. Alrighty. This particular candle, just one candle on a 4-hour time frame, is not bearish. Just for your information, this is just a spread candle. Third candle from now will decide the sell-off. Okay. So third candle, you see here, spread candle, very similar. 1, 2, volume fill up, again volume fill up, and this candle was the sell candle, fourth candle. So right now there is no sell candle on 4-hour time frame. So it's just within this candle the price is fluctuating. Tesla price range, sorry, I just got on your video. Tesla price range for today or overall? Tesla will fall precisely to 4-hour time frame. If you're looking, this is where the Tesla will fall. 396 minimum. Short term, this is the price target, like 4 or 5 days from now, 10 days from now. 396 area. If you're looking for long term, you know that what's in here, this shit here. Tesla will go to 330 minimum, 330, 3.03, like 303 area. That's where the next bottom is, and that's where we'll be buying like hell. And this time we'll go long synthetic on that. We made enough money on Tesla when the last symmetrical triangle breakout, but we could have done a little more. We took the exit too early. We took the entry around 273, took the exit around 353. After 353, it went to bloody 480. So there was $130 per share we left on the table. We took the exit right here, right in this area. This area we traded, this area. This was our last trade right here. You see that? This is what we traded. So our trade came from here, 270 area, 200 EMA, all the way to 355. This is what we traded. Yep, this one. From this point, 200 EMA to the equal high of previous this one. So this box we traded. After that, we did not capture this. And the reason we did not capture this because we have a TSLA trade going on. Otherwise, I could have, I knew it where the price is going. Okay. Yeah, waiting is good on Tesla. But make sure when the price goes to $300, do not hesitate. You load it. This will make a lot of money. All your loss in the trading career, 5 years, 7 years, 10 years, how long you've been trading and you have a loss, anything, Tesla is the perfect stock to recover everything. But wait, perfect for the bottom. This time the price will go below 200 EMA. 683.24. Okay, all righty. Where was that our equal low? So we have taken that. I think this was the equal low. No, this was the equal low. So right here, you see that? Interesting stuff. So this was the equal low of this volume candle right here, equal low at 684.61. Equal low right here. You see the bounce of one candle and then sell off, and right away you got the change of character from the system. So even before system picked up change of character, we knew it. If this equal low will break and we'll have a change of character, means bearish. So let it sell off. Do not try to take a long position here. It's not worth it because we have a short position. Why we take long? What is that? What the hell was that? Okay, this one. This is what you were talking about. This one. This one. How can it not sell off? When I told you here we are going 160 area right from here. This is wave B. Okay, Oscar is range bound, coming down for us. Yes, very good. If Oscar comes to 1493, do not hesitate. Load it. Okay. We might have a sharp wick right in this area, fair value, this FVG mitigation and bounce. Nice. The bag holder welcomes. All bag holder are welcome here. That's it. Where do we buy? We buy right here, previous week low area. Right in this box. This one, closing of this candle, which is the bottom line, closing of this order block. This entire area is a buy right here, actually. This box is the buy from 1525 to 1447. So this 70 cent area is a buy. I will lower it just to make it more precise. So right here. Rivian will make a lot of money, a lot of millionaire. Tesla will make a lot of millionaire. BBI will also make a lot of millionaire. Circle will make a lot of millionaire. Don't have a lot of expectations from New York. It's just Chinese garbage. Nobody cares what technology, swap station, stock tweet. People have been talking for last 6 years. I read the tweet, what do you call stock tweets? 6 years people have been saying, oh, NEO has a technology swap station. That came before the COVID. So, and some new trader, they think, oh, it's a new thing. All right, break down here. Good, S&P, good. Don't go back now, sell off. All righty, so let's look at 656.84. Where is this coming from? Is here. Okay. All right. There's a lot of downside on S&P 500. SMCI. Again, hourly time frame, green candle right here. We are sidelined right here, so fair value gap mitigation going on right now. And volume fill up candle. Next candle will decide the trend. 683.65. If it goes to 681.35, that's really the area I want to buy the call, long call, just to hedge this area. It's really interesting. 681.35, like $2.5 down. Let's run the GEX SPY. Earning expected on 12. Okay, expected plus minus SPY. Okay, GEX is bullish, so you'll have a both direction swing. Expect the market to recover back today. Edward 28. I think I know you. I see this username. Edward. Snow. Okay, let's go to daily time frame first of all. SMR. What is SMR? I heard this ticker from someone. I think I told you already day before yesterday, last like Friday pre-market. This is bullish from here. Okay. Right here, you can look for equal high, previous month high, right in this area. That's it. This order block sell side is your price target. That's it. Look for 30-40 area. So there is like almost 100% run from here, but it will take some time. So have patience with SMR and it will give you 100%. This is not the stock for our group member. We don't trade this. Okay. But those who are trading, 100% run upside possible from here. Snow is a gap down, bearish. Snow has a lot of downside from here, my friend. Okay, let's look at where the hell is the bottom. Okay. I would take 197 area to buy, 198 area, right in this area. Right here. This is the area you should be looking to mark the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 3, make it A, B, and 3 step of C. 1, little bit of recovery, and then another sell of 198 area. Any insight on EBWI? EBWI is a slow stock. Why you want to trade EBWI? It's very slow. It's on my list, I think. Or I took it off. I don't know. I took it off, I think. It's a confirmed lower high right here. It's not worth trading. You see that? Lower high. It's not breaking out. Where it's coming back. Okay. This is where it's coming back. 220 area. So another $5 downside and then a recovery. Instead of EBWI, focus on Amazon. EBWI is slow. It used to be in our list, but then we took it off. You see, Adobe, Accenture, Airbnb, and we keep the EBWI off the list now. Nice bounce on AI. Beautiful. 1259 to 24, almost 25%. That's what we want. ASST. Not a big fan, but maybe we'll consider this later. Cypher, CLSK. CLSK is very similar, this pattern. If you can look at Oscar, same chart, sell-off, recovery, retrace. So 1154, 12 area will be a best buy and then bounce again. GME, yes, that's our friend has an earning today. Tomorrow after the market. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. We have a covered call sold on this one. Let me look at my account once. That we are ready for. That is in RBC Bank. Okay. GME. Okay. I just need to look at my account. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, 49032956929. Okay, here I am. Okay, GME 2350. GME is doing good in this area. Okay, here, target investing. Okay, let's look at what's going on. My GME covered call, I think it's in loss right now because I just sold it a couple of days back. Yes, so GME call are in loss. I will continue holding. They are expiring on 19th of December. Yeah, so that's money to collect. And BMNR call all again back in the profit. BMNR call out back in the profit on this little sell off here. We sold it on Friday. Okay. Lego structure bearish. Bonds. Okay, Tempest AI, TTD, Netflix. Okay, Netflix, here we go. 95. We are hitting our price target. Netflix, NFLX. Be ready for this. Netflix price target was 91.11, so $4 more downside. We got the stopping volume. Okay, all right. We have the VSS spread at $100. We have the price range. Let's go to 4-hour time frame and do the analysis on this one. Okay, we have the stopping volume right here, this candle. Yeah. So our analysis will change here a little bit because I don't think so. We are going to 91. We are looking for a little bit of recovery from here. Yeah, the low is already in 25.24. So $100.82 will be the breakout point. Anything below, you can start the trade. This is your breakout point right here, which is your 100.80. Which stock are we looking at? Netflix and FLX. Do not take a new position for today and tomorrow. If you want to short something, you want to go covered, you want to book the profit on the covered call, you want to short the put, do that. Do not buy the share. Doesn't mean that you can't trade, but just don't buy the share. 19th of December, Netflix will hit the bottom. Yep. 19 December. So we have 11 more days before this stock mark the bottom on daily time frame. Gamma flip wall. $90 to $110. Gamma flip was $100. We already have a bearish gamma here. Let me see where is the bottom here. 100 strike price 94.50. The next bottom is $90. Yeah, we are almost like in the bottom $2-3 on Netflix. Bottom $2-3 right here. There's no much downside left. After the stock split, it's normal for the stock to go through the correction, which is precisely, generally those who are in the Discord, they know that 30%. So 133 to 95, exactly 30% in that area. Okay. So we'll take it. The bottom is coming on Netflix now. Bullish divergence on daily. RSI oversold, stochastic, golden cross coming up. Everything is set up. Good. You want to buy all in, buy the share at 82 area only. Short put is good here. Anything you can short. 136.03 Solana bouncing up. All right. So those who want to short the put on Netflix, now is your time. Okay. Here is, which candle is this? This one, which is 99. Okay, gamma flip. No, this one. Yes, this one. 99 gamma flip 1, 2. Okay, SR interchange. Right in this area. So this is your range. That's it. It's cheap. Basically, Netflix is cheap here. If you can short 5 put, make sure if you have a capital to short 5 put, you short 2. Okay. And if you have a capital for 1, better you short 20 share. That's it. Let me look at the bottom one. Netflix will give us a good trade here. I'm really looking for 91.11 and then bounce into 109.73. That will be $18 quick. 109 right in the previous week high, right at this point. So from 91 right here, 91. Yeah. From 91 to 109, that's the trade I'm looking at. 91 right in this area to 109. That's what I want to trade. This one, this range. This is what I want to trade. GTI, SoFi. Don't short SoFi yet. This, which is showing the wave C, it has to fail. Why it has to fail? Volume drop, price drop. None of the candles able to break this 22694. So we'll have a wave 3 beginning anytime on this one. Wednesday shakeout. Okay, if market will fluctuate like both sides. So when tank right away buy at the money call right away, be ready to that one. Right away the market will sell and come back. Instant money. When you have a volatile day like Wednesday, you be ready. Powell speaks and volatility comes back. Don't miss those days. That's when the quickest dollar are made, and we have done that in the past. All right, nice bounce off Solana. That's what I was looking at. I missed the one short opportunity here, but we are good with that. Not every trade can be captured. So right here, we are bouncing. Now the price target is 140 plus. ABC is completed. Bounce from here, 134.58 area. And the first resistance we are facing is here. Right here. Okay. Once we break 137.73, all-time high. Next, I mean, all-time high of this trend will take down this point. So break 137.73, go to 140 area. Let me go to my chart. I'll have more clarity here. Yes, here we go. Solana trade is going on for a couple of days, okay? Those who are new or don't know what we are talking about, 142.42, yep. 168, yep, that's the point where we are heading into. 1.68, 142.12, 142. This is where I'll be shorting next, Solana, next short position. 20x leverage, short at 142.40. Revisit the area after 142 is like go to 140 to 142, sell off, short the position, price to come back. Have you visited this area? Yes. Okay. All right, in this area. Okay, so perfectly aligned. No, right here. Okay, so 137.82. So this will be the short area. Right here, $4. Learn. There is no other way. Don't take it lightly. What I can teach you, trust me, nobody in this world will tell you those stuff because they don't know. Is that simple? All right, bouncing from here straight into 140 to 142, we'll take a short position back into 137.63. We'll close the short position and then we bounce again. Overall, Solana heading 160 area. Bitcoin heading 98 area, 101 area, 100,000. Okay, but Bitcoin will not break out unless we take 92.7. This is where it's failing again and again because that's a resistance, 92.7. Once we break the 92.7, straight 101. Okay, what do you want? Circle. Circle, what do you want on circle? We are bullish. We may revisit this fair value gap right here, which is 82.40. So not far. Yeah, not far. We have broken the resistance. We are bullish. You see that? We are bullish. Previous day low taken. If you want to know the direction of the stock, right in this area. How do you trade this candle? There's nothing to trade. Next candle will be the volume fill-up candle. Third candle will decide the pattern. Overall, stock is bullish. Moving forward, this was wave 4. Wave 4 has completed. So I think rejection from 30 EMA makes sense. Bullish, heading into 102 area. Okay, there is also the channel right in this area. If you look at right here, you see this channel? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 96, 98 area. So we have $12 to $14 upside on circle from here. Let's find some money. Meta 669.71. Okay. Retest 200 EMA. It need to bounce off. Should not fail here. Melt up candle, closing. This is your 659. Okay. Still bullish. There is not much downside here. 513. I need to get in NEO again. What the hell? I'm booking profit on NEO very quick. 4 trade closed in profit. Rejection 200 EMA. 1677. That's what we wanted. When we last did the analysis, this trend line was not here. But we knew it even before the system draw the trend line. Where we are going, where we need to go. Right here, under 1526 area. Quantum scale. There is nothing in the market. It's not moving. It's no volume. Look, 0.94%. Look at this one, how stagnant the market is. You see 0.94 HIMS, 0.96, 0.90, and it will stay like this one. There is not even a 0.1% fluctuation. Look at still 90, still 96, 92. See that? Nothing is moving. See that? 92, 96, 90, 92, 96, 90, 90, 166, 146. Look. Nothing is moving. There's no volume. I mean, there is no volatility. Look, still 96, 96, 90, 96, 96. Bloody hell. Like just 1 cent up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Rajashekar Reddy. I know you. All right. Snow is bearish. Come on. This really need to go to $10 as soon as possible. That's what I've been waiting for. 964, we are coming right there. Once we break $10, we fly. It's all matter of $10 to reclaim. Bull need to go to $10 and then we go to $12.50 in no time. 275. Those been trading coin. If you want to take the profit since 230 area, you can take the profit or re-enter the trade when the market sell off. Good solid $40 per share. HIMS 3887. Bara is coming back along with the Bitcoin. And this is also waking up. $183.26, 200 EMA rejection, low value area 181.58, $2 downside. NVDA should pull back $2. PNW, right? You see that? From here, we have been drawing the line right from 25th of November that it will go up from here and then sell off. Wave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again here and then big drop. $17.33, nice today. Rivian finally gave up. Neo covered call, you want to sell Neo covered call? I want to sell Neo covered call. There's not much premium. What's your average? What's your average? How do I know? Unless you give me the average. Bitcoin 2026, 116,000. That's it. Bitcoin is not going anywhere. Those days of 150,000 and people calling it Bitcoin going to 444K, on the Twitter, those days are gone. Bitcoin is not going anywhere. It's 116,000 is the max. And that's the lower high. So even at 116,000, don't get excited. That's a lower high point. people will cry. I've been telling people, a lot of people will not be able to handle the next crash. It's not going to be easy ride in 2026. Volatility will shoot up and we will back in the kangaroo market. Those who know what happened from 6th of October all the way to 21st November, that's the kind of fluctuation we'll see in the new year, like after January. It's good time. Kangaroo market is good to make money. We made a lot of money in September, October. So when you understand the market, you can make a lot of money, especially when the volatility is high. This kind of stagnant market, you can't do anything. Like today, there is nothing. I've closed like $700 since morning. Good 1 minute. $590, 26 December, 26 January, $6. 26 January, $6 call. 23rd January, $6 call for what's the midpoint? So which investing solar 19 cent. 23rd January, $6 call. I know. User Ash. I know that. There is nothing in the market today. It's not moving. The market is waiting for tomorrow. Fed. This is what happens. Most institution will try to take money out where they can. Okay. Today, and that's what's making, like, they're rebalancing their portfolio today. See that 588 sell side imbalance? What do you understand from this? 588 sell side means institutions are taking money off and adjusting their portfolio, and that's what's going on. They're not buying anything, they're not selling anything, they're just moving money from one place to another. And that's why today is just an adjustment day. Come on, Solana. So 136.43, very good. That's what we want. Solana has to bounce. Solana has to go to 140. Okay, 5-minute time frame. Scalping up. 136. Are we facing any resistance? Yes. VWAP. and 30 EMA retest. We do not have anything breakout here. So there's, yeah, we are breaking out 200 EMA nicely. Come on, take us to 142. 42. Straight all the way to top. My SMCI put is not closed. What the hell is going on? Now I'm trying to close for $50 profit, and if they won't sell it, the seller will not fill my order, then I won't close it. I'll take the entire premium. They should be thankful I'm giving them some premium back. All righty, so this is what's going on. What I'm doing on the, so $50 call, I will lose 100%. $40 call, I will make money. $48 put, I will make money. $60 call, I will make money. That's good. So 1 long versus 6 short. I have nothing to worry about. Mm-mm. 479. I also bought it. That we already closed those shares. Why you still have a share? Why do you still have NEO? I told you we bought it at 475 or 478 something, and we closed them at 517, and then we switched to the $5 long OTM call, ITM, which was on 15th of May, the volume we saw. Why you still have NEO share? Why you don't want your money to be out of the market? We already made about 25 cents, which is 5%. Then we did 2 times closing the call, another 5%, 10% each. And you are still holding the shares. Like, why? Why are you in love with the NEO? It's a Chinese stuff. You never know, tomorrow president will wake up and say something. Okay, highest volume, 1 cent, 465, NEO 55, 12th of December. What is plus? It's in plus. Should I sell it? Yeah, I know that is in profit. Yeah, sell it. Because if you have a NEO position, you need to go to the search bar and search NEO. And you should know what's going on. Is there any update on NEO? Look here. I sold my 10,000 share. And then I switched to the $5 call. Right here. And those call even I have closed like 2 times for profit. This is the 3rd time we have booked profit on NEO, and the 4th time we are waiting for entry. So if you don't follow along, you need to be. Should I cover any of these? Bull, MSTX, BMNR. BMNR you can do. Mara, if your average is low, then you should go. If it's deep red, then you should avoid. Bull, I have a covered. BMNR, I have a covered. MSTX, I'm not touching. NEO call. Rahul, we are booking profit. And we're waiting for re-entry. I just booked the profit on NEO call. It's in profit. We're looking to book, like buy again. I'll show you where we'll buy. 1 hour time frame. Spread candle. Didn't you see the ultra high volume right here? How can you not close the profit on NEO call? Yes, there are 2 Nick. Nick 1 is the new one. King Nick is the old one. Because it takes time to become the king, so he's old. Yeah. All right. Yes, at here, close NEO call for profit. Okay, I'm really looking for TSLA call to turn in profit. 19.43 call for 16 January. $424 recovery today. Still red by $219. But we are getting close. I think we are good in the sun. When you have equal high, Rahul, if you're watching, when you have equal high right here, you have a momentum candle, not broken the equal high by the body, you exit with a profit without exception. Okay. So we took the entry right here. We bought the share at 479. We sold the share here. At pullback, we enter the call, $5 call. We turn profit again. Sorry, here again, one time, two time, and then we saw this wick, big wick. We took the exit. Next one or two candle, you'll see that. So what we are looking at, this is the candle. This is where the price will definitely revisit 508. It's like 100%. Nobody can stop it. It will revisit this area. Minimum. And the maximum will revisit this area. Maximum we can revisit this area, 485. I'm looking for a little pullback here. And if you pay attention, it's a range bound. You see that? Range bound. If the price can go above the range, it can come below the range. Same way. So below the range, head here, 493 and bounce. Let me alert. So we have booked the profit on Google Call today, and we also booked the profit on which is 0.8 of. What about these two? SMCI software both are in profit as well. Obviously, they are in profit. SMCI. SMCI trade you can adjust. So if I put you are good to hold, it doesn't matter. Yeah. SOFI is good to hold. We have a lot of upside. This stock belongs to 35 area. Again, after the public offering, you will not see a lot of actions for next 25 days because the public offering closes in 30 days. So right when the 30 days is, the very next day you'll see the bounce. Okay, so 08th of December. Point number 1, Google short call. Close for profit. Point number 2, what we did, what I closed Neo call. Neo long call. Close for only 2 trade being closed today. Rivian, excellent. 1 hour time frame. I'll try them. Okay, right in this area. So 18, 12, 17, 32. Really want the quantum scape to drop one more time so that we have an entry around 9 area, because we are getting closer to the battery announcement anytime. Okay, because that's they have been going on for a long time. 2025 Q2 was the time when they're supposed to have a commercialized production ready, and we are in Q4, so they are already 2 quarters late. But anytime, you never know when they will wake up. Once they wake up, this stock will fly like anything. because they need to do it fast. Otherwise, the competition is growing. Huawei also launched the solid state battery for 1,000 miles in one charge. So the competition is growing in this area now. Neo. So here, interesting on Neo. You see the two equal high, third fail to break. What the hell, man? They never seen such a boring market. There's no volume. There is nothing. Like, look at the NVDA. Really, this is how much you want to move one candle to $1. $1. That's it. $1 since morning. Last 4 hour NVDA has moved $1, 1 cent, 10 cent. Oscar 4 cent. QuantumScape 11 cent. SMCI 31 cent. Especially before the before the Fed speak and the interest rate and all the decision comes, one day is like super boring. Sean, what's your SXL trade? I think you shown me on your account. You have a $40 short call. You have $50 long two. You have $50 two. You have $60 everything. Okay, good. This trade we have played a lot. Okay, 16 January we are trying to cut this trade, like come out of this. We've been playing it for a year now. We did good profit, but still we need to get out. Okay, 35 plus 20, 36 plus 25, that 41, 26, 61. Okay, that's where you should be looking at, 61. Quite a few red here, HIMS. Okay, we'll try to come out. CoreView, yes, but not at this price. Circle will be better choice. If you pick one, Circle and CoreView, Circle is better. Yeah, CoreView, from here, CoreView has upside, but then eventually it will sell. CoreView need to revisit this area. Let me show you. I've been saying downside on CoreView since it was at 153, 150 area. I clearly mentioned you could have made enough money on this one. When I say a stock has a lot of downside, you better buy at the money put and hold. Okay, right in this area, right here at this candle, when we were touching the equal high, this candle on 16th of October, I started calling it has a lot of downside. And look at this one. So right from this candle, equal high at 148, 140. I remember 149 area that I called it, that it has a lot of downside. And look at this one. From 150 to 64, that's more than 60% downside. And again, to understand, okay, look at where we have. You see there's something here. Sell off, one bounce, sell off, one bounce. We have this more to come. One more leg downside. So just to understand, from here, right here, 100 area, one more leg down. So if we are looking at this candle, we are somewhere here today. Somewhere here. Okay, then we have a little bit upside from here. Okay, and then tank again. So right here, this is the kind of pattern you will see from here. Okay, so this is something you will see right from here. This is what will happen. This is what your chart looks like. So from here, the price will go up maximum to 112 area, 109, sorry, 109 area right here, retest equilibrium area. Okay, right here in this area, because this is where your resistance is. So let me give you the analysis. You see it here. This is where the price will go. And then from here, it will tank again. And that's where the bottom is found. Right in this area, 46 area. You see that right here? 46. And this 46 is coming from this order block of the right here. You see right here, this one. So this is where the bottom is. Bottom is far from here, my friend. This is where the bottom is, right in this area. Got it? What's going to happen in this? This is where the circle will happen. So sell off, one up, A, B, C, sell off A, B, and C, bottom. This is the area you can look for the trade of your life. 46 area. Go all in and exit back to the equal high. Very similar pattern of this one. You see that? Sell off, equal high, like this area, exactly this area. So this run will come from here. And you want to trade this from 46 to 110. That will be like 250%, this area. This is what you want to trade. I'll leave this here just for your information. You'll see the next time. Delta. Sign of weakness on the top. 999 LLY. Okay, LLY short call is in profit. Let me go to where is LLY on my account. Okay, it's on Scotia. Okay. Oh man. Still managed to hit $1,000. Did 215 on this account. 750 on that account. So 750, 15, 975. Okay. So far doing good. But not very happy with $1,000 is nothing. Market is too stagnant. Okay. LLY short call closing for profit. LLY. LI Lily. Third trade of the day. Closing now, right now. $1,067 I alerted to sell the call. Precisely $1,067 it was alerted to sell the call right here. $1,067 right at this candle. Okay. So if you missed it, don't say that, oh, I didn't sell it. Bi-weekly call right here, alerted on 1st of December. We are more than 100% in profit. LLY. Okay, LLY closed for profit. Nice premium here. Okay, that's cool. Nice day, even after all this nonsense. Okay. Okay. Another 495 per contract closing on LLY now. Okay. I just saw it. I forgot that I have a short call on LLY. Come on. Log in. LLY short call closed. Neo long call closed for profit. Google short call closed for profit. 3 trade done. Tomorrow we'll be monitoring GME. Any bounce on Google recovery upside, I'll be shorting again, like 328 area. Any like upside and then short again. Short Google LLY. I've been saying for a long time. 631950. Learn to short sell. Google, let's run the wave on Google. Okay. Google will drop to 270.02. Okay. Where it's coming from, 270.02, right in this area, equal low of this one. Okay. This is where the Google will drop. If you're not shorting a call on Google every day, you are committing some kind of crime. Okay, this is where the Google will drop. Minimum 270. Bottom is not this. This is the minimum pullback. Wave 5, A, then B, and then C will go to 211. A lot of people will not agree. They're excited. Oh, Warren Buffett bought it. Warren Buffett already handed over. You are the exit liquidity. It's gone. Warren Buffett is long gone from Google. He has 45 days after the quarter end to report the exit. So probably 15th of February, people will come to know when the Warren Buffett took the exit. And this price action is telling me that he's out. Okay, retrace on Solana, wave 2, I think. Okay, let's look some new trade if there is some good opportunity has built up in the market. Go to options scanner. Let me find the new trade. There will be something to trade. How's SPY doing? Very good. That's why we took the exit, because we are thinking in the right direction. SPY 682. Here we go. 681. It has to come to 681. That's what we were looking at. 681.14. It has to come here. Finally, this is weakening. Okay. After a couple of days, if you look at on daily, yeah, the volatility is coming back in the market. So that's what I was telling you. Okay. Day before yesterday, Friday pre-market, I clearly told you this is the equal high. Everybody is targeting equal high and it will not sell off. You can go and play. I told you it will never sell off at equal high, but it will bounce, take down the buy side liquidity and then sell off. And that's what exactly happening. So it went up, momentum candle went up, all stop loss at this point, which was at 684.96 is out. Give them false hope to people. Oh, it's breaking out and next all-time high is coming. And the next candle is a spread candle. This is how market works. When things become too obvious, equal high, everybody was on Friday dancing on Twitter. We are sell off, will sell off. It will not sell off on that candle. It will always look at, oh, isn't it too easy? When you understand market this way, oh, isn't it too easy? That's when you understand market. If market is too easy, then everyone will be rich. Why would someone work for 9 to 5 and work in a McDonald's or Tim Horton or in a warehouses? Market is a place where people come to blow up their retirement money. $143.36. HIMS. Okay, 40.80. Okay, 669. Good. That's what I'm looking at. It should go to 675. The wick is already up, but body need to cross these two candles. SMCI pulling back a little bit here, so it's fine. Nothing to worry about. 682.82. Let's go to 1 minute time frame. Okay. Market need to bounce from here. S&P 500 need to recover right from this point. SPY. Come on. Okay. Bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Come to this candle. Closing right here, 683.59. I'm trading some calls here. Okay, 63.89. Right here. This retracement should come. This one. Okay. Already up $50. That's cool. Bounce, 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 bounce. A little bit more bounce. Okay, that 105, 109. Okay. Bingo. Literally 3 seconds. How long it took? I hold the trade. This candle I traded, long call, 1 minute. Just 1 minute here. 1 minute candle, 1 minute with this candle traded, $73. That's cool. That's it. Scalping. That's how it works. Right here, it will sell off this candle. Where is my line? Where is my line? Okay, this is the candle. Okay. Maximum will go to 683.62. So another 40 cent upside and job done. I saw this coming. This one. Okay. Tesla 437. Quick scalp on Tesla 2 here. Possible. Add the money call for this Friday. Coming Friday, add the money call right here. And you exit in $1 or $2. $100, $200, you're out. Okay, SPY. Let's trade again. 1 minute time frame. Let's do some scalping. 1 minute time frame. Okay. $683.19. Candle failing to break right here. So this is our range here on a 1 minute time frame. Right here. Right here. So this is your target. This is our range. Okay. And yep. Okay. Oh, 7, 183. Okay. Red candle. This should not be the sell-off here. There's no reason for sell-off. It's just a retracement. Where's my indicator? No, my chart. Go to stop here. Okay. Okay. S&P 500 right here. Okay. 1 minute scalping. Okay, retracement here. Spread candle. Very good. Let it sell off here. Where's the price coming? That's my upside. So we got this area. If this candle comes right here, okay, right here at the closing of green candle, 682.87, again we can take quick scalp on alongside for a 1 or 2 minute holding. That's it. Auto block mitigated. Tesla 19.43 call, only loss left $189, recovered $454. So we are getting close. This will turn green in a day or two. I'm 100% sure. SMCI order still not filled, so that's fine. We'll pass that. Okay, I'm looking for 1 minute scalping on this one. Let's do some scalping. Okay. $683.04. Do not enter the long position unless you have a big red candle like this one. And the market has to have a stopping order here. But those are only watching live can only trade this, okay? Otherwise not, because it's like 2 minutes, you are in and out, 2 minutes in and out. You don't have like half an hour hold on this. So right here, okay, Fibonacci retracement. Let's get ready. SPY options. Add the money call for today. Add the money call for today. Not yet. Okay. All right. Not yet. We have a little bit of juice left. Yep, I told you we have a little bit of juice left here. $682. Okay, right here mitigation. Now we'll see the recovery. In next 2 minutes, I think we should see the recovery. So we have 2 more minutes left. 680 to 140, 140, 140. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where is the volume? Here. Oh, okay. This one here is this one. No, okay, this one's okay. So 2 minutes we'll see the recovery. And this should become 1, 2, and 3, like this one. Versus 0, 180, 682. Yep. 2 candle. 1 more candle. The next candle should be green. Here we go. This candle will fluctuate 1 or 2 times, and then next candle will start the green one. 150. Let me see if I get my order filled. Oh, order filled. What happened? How did the order filled? What is it? Okay, 682 at the mini call for today. Okay, bounce off. Bounce. No, turn green. That's not a good sign. Okay, you need to turn green. You want to take on this. Yep, you need to go green here, right here. You can't break it. Volume fill up. Go green. That's it. Go green. Go green. Once. Go green. Go. Go green. Go green, boy. Go green here. Struggle. Volume fill up area. Another candle. Go green. Good. Push. Perfect. Go. All right. Another $67 closed. And this is how quick you scalp $50, $60 right here. It's like 30 seconds. So in this one and this in this one, under 30 around done. Scalp 1 minute time frame scalping is crazy. You need to in and out, because there is a lot of chances to be going wrong on a smaller time frame. You can go more likely correct on 5 minute, 15 minute, 1 hour. 1 minute, the trend can flip on you anytime. Okay, good. Another $67. Let's go again. SPY options. Because these are zero hero trade, either you lose everything on this trade. Okay. Ready with another 5 contract. You know what will happen? A little bit green and then sell off once again. Sell off. Who is this? Where the hell is coming from? Okay. Tom, are you still? Yes, I'm interested, but I won't take this domain. It's garbage. Tom. Okay, bounce off. All right. righty, where is the price going? Price is going on this candle, which is closing is here. Okay, if we break this, we are bullish. If it's failed this, we are bearish right here. That's it. This is your range right here. If you break this blue line, it will turn bullish. If it fails, bearish. Oh, long wick, not good. Not good. And the next candle is red. Come back to the range, 680 to 83 once again here. Come on, yep. We have a, seems like we have ultra high volume candle. This one is forming, the volume is picking up. Yeah, volume is bouncing. Closing of this candle will be the new support. All righty, boy, all righty. So all previous candle will be vanishing. New trend line right in this area, wherever it closes. Come on, shoot up, take down this candle, take down, boom. Ultra high volume, we got it. Okay, this become the new support line. Price above this, this is the support. Price below this, this is the resistance. Okay. Let's trade this now. That's what I was thinking. One a little bit up and then sell off, and I'm looking for a little bit more downside here. Revisit this area and take down these 2 wicks. 680 to 84, call is dropping. Excellent. That's what we were looking at. The volume should not come here. The volume should not come here. This is not the area for the volume, okay? Sell off. Excellent. Sell off. Retest, sell further. Sell off. Sell off, boys. Sell off. Give us a better entry. Another scalp. 1 minute time frame. 682. 682. Give us previous day low high. Okay, 682, 680 previous day low high. This is the area interest. Okay. Draw the trend line. Right from here. As long as we are retesting this line multiple times, we'll continue the bearish trend. Okay. One, two, three, sell off. Sell off. Keep selling. $96 for circle? No, circle 96 is not maximum. Who told you? We'll miss the trade on. Okay, I'll do it. I'm looking to enter a trade, so I'll look at circle again. I don't know where you get there. 96. Maximum is 280. $280. I'll show you on the chart what I'm looking at. Yeah, wait for 2 minutes. I'm just looking to capture one small entry here. 5 minutes after we deal with this. I really need 1 or 2 trade here. Small scalp. Okay. 1 minute. When we are on 1 minute time frame, you can't blink your eyes. It's so quick. It happens like boom and gone. You know, just like 1 wick, like this one, and next candle is open here. Look at this one. You have an entry here, 680 to 49. Next candle opening here, 680 to 95. So that's like 50 cents in just like 1 minute. So this is it's called continuous bearish wedge. You see that? How the price is falling in this zigzag. And if you see this, where's our path? Okay, so from here, this, 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 this. That's where the bottom is found, like third touch point on the downside. Okay, so excellent. Previous day low taken, sell-off pressure continue. Let's look at what's going on here. 588. I think they will settle for $1 billion negative today. That's what I'm expecting. Yeah, 594 billion. They will sell another 500 million. So $1 billion downside will probably, they will close the market. 682.60, super bearish. Independent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Break of structure, confirm bearish. Failing to break equal low. Go a little bit more downside. Okay, I will take a recovery right in next 2 minutes. Equal low of this one, revisit the same area, take down this point, like wick down and go. A little bit wick pushed down of this point. Here you go. Stop loss, liquidity grab, bounce. It looks like someone is listening to me. And then going and fixing the computer. Okay, do this. Liquidity sweep. Alrighty. 682, call for 123, filling up. What do you think here? 682 call, filling up. 123, okay. Second candle from now. Come on. My order not filled this time, missed it. Okay, give us one green candle here. Excellent. That's all we need. Push this candle up. Push. Excellent. What else we need when we know the shit? Push. All right. Excellent. Push a little bit more. Order filled. That's it. Another, how much? How much I did on this one? See how quickly the 1 minute scalp is going on? I literally opened the trade in 1228 and closed at 1228. It means within the same minute I closed my trade. Okay. $52 in this candle. I closed it too fast because I knew there's more upside. But within a minute, if you're closing $52, I think it's justified. You can have a nice coffee with that. Okay. Because why I'm trading on 1 minute scalping today? Because there is nothing. There is no volatility. There is no price action. There is nothing. So when we have days like this, we have to go very small time frame, like 15 second or 1 minute. So third trade closed back to back in profit. One here, one here, one here. Some of you might not be able to trade with this today because it's too quick in and out, in and out, in and out. That's why I say learn scalping, learn it. I precisely knew it. This wick will come. I told you take down this wick, long wick, green candle, and I told you 2 green candle will be green, like second candle from here, 1 and 2, green, green, green. Now we'll continue. Okay, where we will sell off this particular candle. Pay attention. This is the maximum retracement upside. That's it. This is our new resistance, and the new support is right here. So we have a new range to trade. Okay, so from here and from here, pay close attention between this zone. What kind of days are there? Come on, $50 for trade. Sometime I look back my best day, and look at the day like today. It's kind of a shame to trade for $50. All right, we'll do whatever we can. It's good. All right, nice. $437. That's what I told you. Tesla has a trade here, but it's not worth it on Tesla today, at least. That's why I'm trading S&P 500. Okay, we are retesting the resistance now. What's the resistance here? Closing of this candle, 682.93, 682.93, done. Okay, see, when you can literally trade from here, 682.47 to 93. I closed it right here, but you precisely know this, where the price will go. Okay, breakout happened, sell-off is about to happen. Okay, here we go. Long wick, sell-off is coming. Here you go. How can it not come? Master the candle. There is a lot of things behind this one candle. You don't need support resistance. You don't need all bullshit indicator. You need nothing. Just master the candle. Next 2 candle, the red candle is coming. Come on, here we go. Sell off once again. Next candle will be the volume fill up. Okay, right at the blue line. You see that this blue line was drawn right before this candle formed. The line was here. It did not break. Wick, shadow. Okay, fail. Now where the price will come, eventually you'll see the price coming here, 680 to 47. So we'll see the next candle. Right now we are not looking here. Right now we are looking here. So next candle, volume fill up, and then the third candle will decide whether we break out upside or fail. Okay, let me look at my Scotia account. Come on, Scotia boy, how much I'm making here? Come on, come on, come on. Volume fill up, fake candle. This candle is fake. This green candle right now is a fake candle. Don't trust this. Don't trust this. It started green, turned red. This is 100% fake candle where my cursor is. This is the culprit. You should know. Come on. Why are you signing me out? This is the culprit candle. Don't trust this. 07103. 307. Okay, so right here we have this, we have this. So we have our range right from here to here. We'll wait. This is a Dramebaj candle, this one. Okay, all righty. Let's see what we have here on the special. Okay, there's a little bit of profit here on BMNR call. I will hold it. I'm going to close it for a small profit. Here you go. Third candle red. What's the question here, Nick? Yes, you should sell them. Yes. Sell Google 100%. Okay, so this will become your wave 2. This become your wave 1. Right away, go to the tool, Fibonacci retracement from the previous low to the previous high. Okay, right in this area. So look here, the price 682.50. This area. If we hold this, we'll go up once again, right in this area, entry area. Look for the bullish sign right when the price comes here. Okay, you are confused on circle. Why are you confused on circle? I'll explain you what's going on circle. What do you say? Take 38% profit on BMNR call or hold it for the going worthless. It's already 38% in profit, 38.23%, which we sold it on Friday. So theta is taken away for 2 days. 19th of December, the call is expiring. Okay, here we go. Again, range bound. When you see, this is the area what you got to learn. When the candle bounce here, green, 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 suddenly no action candle, like dual directional confused candle, never trade these candle. Never trade. There is a harm buying here, 682.74, and there is no harm buying above this candle, which is 682.93 after the breakout of the resistance. Okay, so don't try to capture this area. Either you buy here or you buy after this. Now you understand why you should not trade these candle. These are all confusing candle. Confusing in a sense, no one knows what the hell is going to happen. Few people try to catch, oh, one red candle, let me get in. Yes, the market has only come for you. Program your brain. Be such a stubborn that if it come to my price, I will buy. If it not come to my price, I will not touch. Becomes very stubborn with the market. If it does not come to your price, you don't touch. That's it. Because there are many train. If one won't come, the another one will come. Okay. This is how you see the market. Okay. So right here, this is done. This is done. 2nd of December, 1st of December. This is done. Okay. So we have another one. All righty. I'll hold this. Although even I'm literally like 38% in profit on BMNR covered call, but I will hold it. When I can get 100%, why do I take 38%? I'll close this account. Market again sideline. No action. No action. Look, For last 1 minute, if you look at 1 minute, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes, and there is nothing in the market. So that everyone is bracing for the Powell speech tomorrow. You see that? That's 7 candle. There is nothing in those candles. And when generally this happens, in general, not this time, I don't know. First, the price will tank and then shoot up again. So here we go. Most likely the price will tank and shoot up when the market becomes sideline and confusing. It always comes down first. Around 20 minutes, I'll stop the stream. Okay. And then we'll focus on some long trade, taking some hedging if you need some covered call or anything. We'll focus on the account. 1 o'clock, I'll stop it. It's 12:40. Okay, here we go. Again, even this candle is confusing. Don't take this as a green candle, okay? This is nothing. Because we are in the same box. SMCI order didn't fill today, so we have to hold. SPY. Okay, now this green candle looks promising. Yeah, it's trying to break out. Let's check if the GEX has changed on while this candle marked the equal high. Okay, see resistance again, failing here. When you know it. Here, none. If this body cross and the next candle also cross, you see that. Once we break this, see this candle barely crossing means, but crossed. These two candle failed, crossed, bullish. The next candle came momentum candle. Slow momentum, slow volume, breakout means confirm bullish. Okay, it become your 1, 2, 3. Gamma. Gamma is bullish. So here we go. Gamma is 30% bullish. When they will buy it to hedge, they push the price in one direction. January onward, entire gamma just turned negative. So pay attention, 16 January, everyone. 9th January, we should top the market. The next top in the market should come on 19th, 9 January, 9, which is Friday. Okay, what is that? Uno cards? What was this? This candle might turn into a stopping volume. Okay, push the volume up, push the volume up, push. Come on. No, because now the time is getting over. TSLL, nice drop, 7.13%. If this was not the stopping volume, because this is the longest candle, so automatically the next candle is forming red. Okay, one big red candle has to come, and then the price drop will it will stop dropping once the big candle comes like this, like big red candle here. Otherwise, we'll keep dropping. Climax. Why the absolute wave is not working on this one? Okay, here we go. You see that? There's no big volume. Red candle, red candle, red candle. Okay, let's see if we can get one more scalp here, like this one. So we'll try to capture one more trade here now. Most likely something like this. No, something like this, which is 682.72. Yeah, we must take down this, like this angle. Okay, so that's something we'll look for. 681.69. If the price drop to 681.69, right away we'll buy at the money call and for $1 upside. Okay. So no, do not trade here. Wait for this point. 681.61. Just playing the game here. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Simple. Okay, why TSLL trade is not gone in profit? Okay, because it started recovery from here. Okay, 436 is gone up $2. SPI 682.95. Okay, we have the buying volume again. This buying volume is not good. This one is useless buy. This is useless buying volume. This one. Okay, high volume breakout. It's not going anywhere. Suddenly the volume drop. Okay. So this volume is your resistance right now. Closing of this candle, price is above the resistance. So we'll be monitoring this. I'll not take any long position here. Nothing. Just watch. We need another sell-off. Like this kind of sell-off. This kind of sell-off. From here down here. Okay, so now you look at this candle particularly. SR interchange, this was the resistance or closing of this candle, and this candle opened right at the SR interchange and bounced. Okay, SR interchange. Overall, right at this point, it looks bullish, but we'll not be taking a trade here, even if it looks bullish. $682 call was giving little more profit, but we closed it. This trend will not hold. Something is not right. That's the ultra high volume candle buying climax right at this wick. Above this, price should not hold. Wave 3, okay, super trend started, okay. Now we know what's going on. So pull back into wave 4, continue, mark the high, and then sell off. System just picked up its 1, 2, 3. Okay, when we were here in this candle, that time we picked up that it's going to be 1, 2, 3. When we did the Fibonacci retracement from here to here, golden zone 2 and 3. None of the candle is breaking. If the low volume candle break the wick of this candle, price will go up, otherwise will sell. HIMS is back to 39. Is it worth selling some call on this? Okay, wave 5. But that's 1 minute. Okay, let's look at what's going on. 30 minute. Okay, 30 minute we have this one facing the resistance right here. Right here. 41.58. Okay, 41.58. This is the area we'll be selling the call on this one. This is where we'll go covered, not this one. $680, 335, 200 EMA bounce on 30 minute. Okay, that's cool. Today the market should close anywhere between 685 area. Okay, 685. There's an upside here. 5 minutes for run. Okay, all righty. Okay, so you see that these two candle right here and this one, the body right here, and this one is the independent candle now. So the wave 3 will continue a little bit more. Stochastic. Something is good. Market is really not in action anything today. It's a sleepy Joe. 1550 call. If I get this $1,500, will I take that? $1,500 on 1,000 shall give me $1.50. No, it's not worth it. This is where the retracement is. Okay, on this closing right here. That's where your wave 4 ends. Okay, right here, right here. So precisely 682.95 and then again bounce. Right now we are in wave 3. So wave 3 has not finished yet. Okay, melt up. What's going on in the crypto? Is everything bouncing or is just... Okay, everything is going up. 35. 5-minute time frame, all right. Straight to 142. Okay, changing the price 140 to 34. 39, 35, equal high. This is the resistance we are facing here. Okay. Okay, what did we get? What just happened? Did my order get filled? Something? Okay, SMCI put spread, which I was looking to close, the order is filled. Okay, one more trade closed for profit. Now I'm good. I still have hell of short put, but at least one of the contract is gone, spread. Because now I really wanted to exit my long put with the profit. Okay, the reason to close, I'll show you here. Why did I close this this one? You see that? So this bounce off, what happened? I have $90 short put, I have $70 short put, I have $50 short put, and I have $40 short put. I've collected a lot of money from SMCI. All are bullish trade. But then I had another trade which I just opened, which was $30 short and $20 long. So $20 long premium I wanted to save, because if it keep going up, I will get the $30 premium, but I will also lose $20. And there was not much of difference. It was some $1.69. So just for 169, I don't want to hold for June 18. So there was a little bit in profit. So that's why I decided why to hold all the way to June, because I have enough put. I still have a liability worth 15,000 share on the SMCI. So that's why to save the premium of $20 put, and $30 was losing more, so it was in profit. So I decided to close small profit. Always think how to take out your capital from the market, and then continue the trade. Now I have 4 different short put on SMCI, and my trade continue. Why do I have my investment 169 invested in the market? Okay, so Excel $50 call turning in profit. There is no move in the market, but still the overall account did good today. It already crossed $1,230 now. SOXL is bouncing. SMCI is bouncing means SOXL is by default bouncing. 48.8 right in this area, 15, 30 minutes. Let's go to 1 hour time frame. Okay, so we have a last push, one more push here on SOXL. Most likely we'll see the $50.22, which is the previous month high. You will see that revisiting this area. And that's why when you asked SOXXS, that was the reason I told you wait. Okay, because when you have this momentum, okay, let me give you another trend here. I don't know why I have so many of these lines coming to my chart now. What the hell is this? Anchored VWAP, where the hell are you coming from? Okay, here we go. So let's look at what's going on here. When you buy SOXS, okay, so you have, this is your swing low. Take this tool, which is fixed volume range profile, right from this candle to the current candle. Where is your value area low? Value area means point of control, which is 44. Value area low, 35 area. This is the area you will see the price revisiting, which is also the previous week low, right in this area. You see that? This is the area most likely the stock will revisit. But where will you exit? Okay, that's important. So to figure out where we'll exit, go on a higher time frame, on a daily time frame. Never do analysis less than daily time frame. Okay. Okay, let's see. What we are looking at, a little bit more high. The market will never sell at the equal high. It will push a little bit up, a little bit, very similar to the S&P 500, what happened today. So what's the high here? It's 50.19. So most likely 50.76, which is gives us 60 cent up and then sell off. Okay. But we are ready for sell off on a daily time frame. Anytime we'll be selling. So let the last melt up. And how do you know when the market will sell off? There will be a big green candle here. Right when you have a big green candle here on the SOXL, okay, right here, big green candle, okay, which is ultra big, like this one. And it will come. It will happen. Nothing can stop that because that's where the buying climax is. So when you have this candle coming up like this, I'll give you the candle. This candle, and I don't know why it's not filling up. Okay, doesn't matter. So this is the kind of candle you will see, and right when you see this candle on daily time frame, right away you go and buy SOXS at the money call, and that's it. After that, you just hold and let the money come to your account. Nothing else you need to do. We are sitting at this point. You see that when the death cross came right here, and then this kind of sell-off, again, we are sitting at the death cross again, okay, right here. You see that this candle was bigger than the normal candle. This particular candle right here was bigger than the average candle. Average candle are here. These are your average candle. You see that? So this one candle came right here. Let me show you. So one candle was bigger than these three. Bigger than these three means this candle. This was your top candle, and the market never broke that point. So right here, you'll see the volume candle, and then the market will sell off. So right now, you don't buy anything on SOXS. Just wait. But you are reaching to a point where you should be ready to grab the trade. Okay, monitoring here, one day melt up, and that's it. Learn. Start doing your own small trade. Even if you make $10, but build that confidence in the system that, okay, I know this candle, this is what will happen. I'll take a trade. Even for $10, take a trade. Confidence building is important in trading. Like millions of people knows the system, but they don't make a lot of money. And then they call themselves analyst. They don't trade. They know the system, they will become an analyst and work for someone else for under $50,000. Shit. Circle, yes, let's go circle. All righty. So first of all, when you go circle, when you want to do analysis, always on daily time frame. Okay, ignore this error. I don't know where the hell it's coming from. It's something to do with Heiken Hashi candle. Okay, so what we are looking here. Okay, let's delete everything. 6 drawing gone, daily time frame. So what we are looking at, we have this super trend going down is about to end. Okay, then what we have, this is your candle, this is your top candle right here. Mark this line, which is also your point of control line, and right here is the price. Okay, so what will happen when the price will break out from here, take down these 3 candles, one momentum candle here, you see the volume dropping, so the volume has to increase. That's how you anticipate, yes, volume will increase. So what are the 2 outcome here? Either it will break out right from here and continue upside. Okay, minimum upside we are looking at previous month high right here in this area. Okay, right 141 area. And where 141 is coming from, let's look at. So we are, because it's a new IPO, so we can't take this volume. Okay. Okay, so this is the candle we are looking at right in this area. So this is the maximum we are looking at, 175. This is where you are facing a problem, this area. So there is nothing 96. We're looking at price target 1, which is your equal high from here. Okay, equal high of right here, 143 area. This is your price target 1. This is your price target 2. That's it. This is what you are looking right now. Okay, so price target 1, 140 area, 140 plus minus $1. Second price target 170 plus minus $1 or $2. Okay, right here. So these are the 2 price target we are looking at. Both price target are bullish. Short term, 1 or 2 days, and we may have a little bit of retracement. Ignore that. That's not a, this is not something to panic. In fact, that's an opportunity. Why? Because we have a fair value gap right here. Okay, so we have a fair value gap right here. Let's try to figure out where the retracement is of all this trend. This was your candle, which is right now the stock is at resistance. We must break out or retrace a little bit and then break out. But breakout must happen anytime in like the next couple of days. 3 to 4 days from now, the breakout need to happen. If we retrace, so this is what we are looking at. Then go here or go from here to here. So these are the 2 outcomes. If it dropped back into this area, which is 74 area, you should buy right away, because there is a possibility of what do you call a bear trap. This is how the bear trap are created. So the momentum right at the rejection of this candle, ultra high volume, rejection, retrace. But people will see, oh, retrace is happening. Now we are going again down. No, we are not going down. We are just going to retake this fair value gap. And there is an order block of the institution buy right here. If you look at, this is your order block right here, this one. So the price may go here, institution will buy and bounce. That's it. So for $8, you shouldn't worry about, which is, I think, 10%. So it can fluctuate 5 to 7% downside. That's it. Right here. But it will be a quick wick. Something like this. If the candle comes here, red candle, there will be a wick like this, and the next candle. Then this is how you early identify wave 1. So this is your wave 1, wave 2, and boom, wave 3. So we already know where the wave 3 is beginning. So that's why you don't panic. You should know why this spinning candle, and if it's sell off here again, what will happen? You should know that 74 and bounce, and it will give you the positive angle right here. So right here, it will not revisit the low, right, like this one. Okay, it become the ramp for the price to go up, and eventually this become a bending market of entire run. You see that? but only up to this point, up to 170 point, only up to this point. So this is what we are looking at. Okay, this is what we are looking at. Got it. And that approximately time frame we are looking at to go to 180 area, right from this candle, which started on 12th of August all the way to 21st of November, August, then September, then October. Let's do the time range theory right here, date range. So we had approximately 101 days. So next 100 days we are looking at the price going to $180. So 3 months from now. Okay. Yeah, this is time range. So look for 100 days from now, $180. That's the price target. Okay. So approximately I will take 101 days. I have already crossed 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 days is already gone out of 100. So 90 days, precisely 90 days from now, you will see this price right here, 90 days. This is your return range. So we have 90 days left. Okay. It will keep going up, but it will go slow. You will not feel it. That's how the market make you frustrated. Oh, why the hell it's not going up? It will continue going up, but you will not see it because there will be no breakout. All right, Tesla, here we go. Tesla need to tank. I need to buy. I don't have enough Tesla now. In fact, I don't have Tesla at all. This is the first time I have ever been without Tesla stock. Okay. Any change needed to the Tesla trade? What do you have on Tesla? Tesla 465 call, sold 480 call. 19 December, hold as if now. Let's see. Hold as if now. You have a spread here, so 460. Hold it. We are good here. Let the weekend go. Theta take over. Should be okay. We have shorted the 465 and bought it 485. So $15. We have collected about $5. Risk reward ratio is good on this trade, so we'll hold. Theta will take over in next couple of days, so we're good here. Wicks, wave 3, retrace back. Okay, this is what making the S&P 500 bounce. You see that? Now I have my ghost just appeared here. Even my own algo is so late. You see that? It's 30-minute late. I knew it. The market will bounce from here. I took the trade long call. This ghost just came here. So even my own algo is 30-minute late. So that's why I tell you, focus on learning. A lot of people think, oh, algorithm, indicator, this, that. I have designed my own algorithm right here. If you see that, stock pivot. You see that? Stock pivot Sunny 10X. I have my own indicator. And even this one is 30-minute late. SMCI, nice bounce. All right, we have the ghost right here. You see that? It's telling you that market will pull back once again. That means SMCI will pull back. This market melts up. You see that? Why? Every time you see the ghost, there will be a melt up candle. And melt up candle means the next candle will fall short of this candle. Means the next candle will be engulfing candle. Like this one, you see that? This next candle engulfing, slow, small candle, exactly. Engulfing, small candle. Okay, circle. Where is this? Where is this price heading? This green. Where is this going? You know that? It's going right here. This fair value gap. Mitigation 85.71. Neo, give us one drop and I will have my entry again. 5-minute time frame. NEO is selling. That's what I need. I want the NEO to retest the previous day low, and I will enter the $5 call once again at $5. Free money. Okay. Most likely before the market close or tomorrow, I will enter the NEO again. Hold. Okay. 21 million. 6 million. 21, 6, 27 million. Okay. 35.4. Even if the market is upside, still there is a fluctuation of 300,000. Bloody hell. And where is coming from? Oh, it's coming from TSLA. 145,000. Okay. TSL, SXL $40 call, and yeah, about 17,000 coming from HIMS. 32,000 coming from SXL, 7,700 coming from SXL short put. Okay, and 140,000 coming from Tesla. 70. Okay. Oracle will run on earning. So everyone happy with the SMCI? I told you it's ready to run. Even yesterday, I told you it's not late to enter the trade. You see that? The price was right here yesterday, 32.87 something. We were here. And I told you it's not late. Although you were late, the price was here, 31. But even here, it's not late. Okay. And the real move will come once we break this candle. A lot of people, when they don't know, they panic. Oh my God, it's I lost it. Do you see this candle? Where is this? Right here, 43.76. That's where the stock will turn bullish. Till then, it's just a recovery. So a lot of people will think, oh, it's bullish here. It's not bullish. It's a recovery. It's just recovery. You can't call it a bull trend. Okay, bull trend will start once we break 43.96, and that's why the stock runs so much. Because people will think, oh, it was at 31, now trading at 41. Let me get out, and it's not running anymore. We have a decent run. No, stock don't run $1, $2. They run big. So 43.76. The stock will turn bullish when the candle will come here, and it will continue running from here. This candle will be the bullish candle right here, breaking through this resistance. And from here to here is just a retracement. Like this sell-off retrace, this is where the stock will turn bullish, 43, and then take down the previous high right here. Like this spread candle, take down this candle right here, 56 area. SMCI to get to 43 range. 43 we should get it like within a couple of days, maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks. That's it. Unless the market shakedown happens like tomorrow. Okay. If you want to know how many days, I can tell you 43. 43 should come very quick, because that's 20% away from here, and 20% can bounce like in 3-4 days. So you don't have to wait a lot of time. So this is like 17 days. Yeah, maximum 17. We already gone out of 17. We already crossed 13. Okay. Yeah. So maybe 4 days maximum from now, we could hit 43. We are just 4 days away. That's why I said if it doesn't get shake out the market, then within 4 days, you will see SMCI going to 43 area. %, 5% every day is like 4-5%. Like by next week, mid next week, you should see that. If there is no bomb dropped by Powell, because that's what we don't control. So let's say 5 to 7 days. That's it. We don't have a lot of time, because what will happen? So see here, what will happen? The price is above the 15 EMA, will cross the 30 EMA, bullish cross. Suddenly there will be a big volume candle, big candle right here. Okay, so it will not stay here for long. I told you when SMCI was here that when does understand the game. When the stock was here 58, came down to 29, precisely 50% sell off. How long can you hold the price at 29? It has to bounce. Very similar situation on the bull going on right now. This stock was trading at right here. You see that? What was the price? 18. Price is now 9. How long can you hold it here? Eventually, boom. It's going here. Previous month high, 1349, 1250. This bounce is coming. A lot of trader, those who are like, have been trading for years, or very slow trader, they only buy when the TMA cross happens. I buy at the last candle. I'm always early entry. So if my trend fail, that's why sometimes my trade go in loss, because I'm an early entrant of the trade. Most people will not buy here, like at 757 area. Most people will buy it after 10 because they have a confirmation of trend. So that's what matters. I buy early, I exit early. That's my strategy. I generally avoid the crowd. Again, turning bullish BMNR, 35.20. Good. Most likely tomorrow they'll pump the market. Well, it looks like something is brewing up. There is no action today. So if you ask my experience, what I'm looking at tomorrow, the Powell open his mouth, market tank, sharp, within like 10 minutes, boom, red candle, big red candle. And after 15 minutes, the market recover back and go green. That's what I'm expecting, because there is no volume. When there is no volume in the market, the first candles always red when there is no volume. The 1 or 2 big candle, like sharp drop. So I will look for tomorrow something like this, and then within 30 minutes, like this, and then the market stay here. So that would I would expect tomorrow. Big tank bounce on the spot. Now time for NVDA to get back to the opening price. NVDA should be here. NVDA 187.37. Yeah, NVDA is still range bound. You see that? This box on a daily time frame. So it will take another, I think, 2 to 3 days before we have a breakout either side. You see this area, this candle, spread candle right here, price drop, up, down, and before this pyramid, the price was in this range. You see that multiple times. So it will stay here for next couple of days, 2-3 days before I think we have few days, because this candle got the rejection, which is today's candle. Next candle has to break out, volume pick up, volume is dropping, price is up. I'm expecting one more sell-off in this area, like once more time pullback. Overall, it's bullish because we have broken the resistance of this candle. You see this blue line right here, where my cursor is right here, this blue line. Overall, it's bullish, but retest and bounce. Okay. Mara retest will be a good opportunity to buy. Okay, so look at what's going on. Sell-off, insider demand, one candle, bigger demand. Another sell-off a little bit here, and the bigger demand. Means this demand will double. Straight goes to the price to 1694. Insider demand. Even if day was slow, I did quite good today. Let's look at if we could find another scalp here. So this candle, undecided today. Tomorrow, for tomorrow, this candle is dangerous. So volume fill up downside, sharp drop, and then bounce in the same area. All righty. Okay, so let's see. All right. See, support and resistance both are here. Bloody hell. Let's hold them both. There wasn't much of an action. Circle, retest, bounce. If I go on a 1 minute, let's say if I could find a trade, another one. 38, no trade here. If tomorrow, okay, yes, very important. If tomorrow, when the Powell speaks and market have a sudden drop, okay, sudden drop, the only stock you need to pay attention is coin or CONL, COINCONL. Right away, let's say the price drop right here, something like this, just one or two candle, okay. Right away, you buy at the money call for the next Friday. At the money call, let's say price drop here 272, like sharp big red candle, or it drop here, for example, right here, a sharp decline. Be ready with the order block of buying at the money call for 10 days expiry, because right away you'll be end up making money, because the next candle will bounce back, because that will be the big red candle stopping volume. You buy at the bottom and bounce back in the same day, tomorrow itself. So 2 o'clock you'll be entering, 2:30, 3:30 you'll be closing the profit. So pay attention on the coin tomorrow. Where this tank is coming, right here. Why the price is stopping here? We just turned bearish, okay, just turned bearish right in this area. Where is this coming from? It is coming from here, right here. So everything is pointing here. 35 area, it should hold this. Oh, Pavel speaks on Wednesday. Yes, you are right. Yeah. Which date is that? 10th. Yeah. Oh, shit. So tomorrow again we'll have a slow day. Oh. Pavel speaks on Wednesday. Then for one more day will be like lethargic day like today. But we will do 1 minute scalping then. That's the only thing we can do. 1 minute, 5 minute. If there is a little bit of volatility is high, then we'll be doing 5 minute. Otherwise, 1 minute. Because then generally what happens, you need to understand, every time Fed speaks, president speaks, any major announcement is coming, what happens? All these people, the institution, they don't want to risk. They want to sit with the cash so they can grab this share at a discount right at the news reaction. They don't hold their position. They have billions of dollars. It's not that they are exiting the market. But let's say someone has a $10 billion investment. He want to have at least 500 million cash so that he can buy more share, average out, and do all these things. You sold SMCI for today for profit. You expect a sell-off on SMPY and up wicks. Should I wait for SMCI? SMCI, we don't have share. First of all, we only have short put. We have collected the premium. And our put are turning in profit one by one. And here you go. SMCI. Okay, stopping volume here. This was the stopping volume. Okay, so let's take this, stop this candle here. Stop this. Stop it. Give us a big red volume bar here. If big volume, big red bar won't come, the price will sell continue. If the big red bar comes, we'll stop here. So look here where my cursor is pointing. If this bar turn into big red bar, the next candle will be green. If this stays small, we have more sell side left. Pushing, good sign. It should hold here price and start bouncing upward. Okay, let's see. Next candle, independent candle, still down, yeah, because it took the body took the wick. This candle did not make big enough. Like this candle should have been all the way here, like much longer. It's like just an average, like within that range, and that's why we have more downside. Super trend started. Volume 48.9%, 48.50. The price will go up once more time here and then sell off. When you have a bearish divergence on the RSI, always look for the one more top, not this one, but one more top and then sell off. So RSI should behave like this and then become the over. So actual move will be this one, wave C. And that's where the bottom is found, means for the upside trend. Okay, Neo 510, very good. I'm just waiting for an entry. Took an exit at 17 right here. So 7 cent. Perfect. If you go to 5 minute, we'll see. Yes. That's what we need. That's why I took the exit right here in this wick. Everyone knows I told you take exit here, 517. Okay, we'll take the entry at the mitigation of this order block. 5 area will be ready. So 5 minutes, we can literally take the trade right now, but it won't be like much of a difference for 8 cents. We wait. RSI just turned bearish, so more of downside. Stochastic, how the stochastic will behave, it will bounce off here like this. Okay, and then it will have one more sell-off for the bottom like this one, and that's when the price will drop. So if I show you this kind of behavior, this is the behavior. So sell-off, bounce, another sell-off. So sell-off, bounce, another sell-off, mark the bottom and bounce. So sell-off, another like recovery, sell-off, RSI oversold, and bounce. Be ready to take the trade on that one. Okay, what can I look for the re-entry? This is my IRA. What stock you have on SMCI? I can tell you precise way to enter. Right here, this is where you enter. Right here. 35.18. So should be okay. 35.18. Let's see. Closing of this one is 35. Yeah, 35 will be okay. So just another 29 cent down and you're good. So if you close that 35.75 area and again re-enter at 35, $75 per 75 cents per share, that's a good, right? Which is 2% just by closing and reopening the trade. Solana is bouncing back 136, 135.11. Oh, trend failed. Let's look at Solana. Solana, I really need to open a short position. I have a long position going on for a few days. I booked decent profit, but I need more on this. I'll be trading Solana for the rest of 1 year at least, back to back. Okay, 1 hour time frame. Solana. This is where I'll go long. This is my double down area, 129.96. Until this price comes, I will not buy more. I will not double down. Okay. So either it will drop $6 or I will hold my existing trade. That's it. Okay. Then comes to this one. Let's run the. Yeah, 133 area is holding. Where is this coming from? It's coming from here. Order block. Okay. Order block is not. Where is this coming from? Oh, it's coming from here. Okay. Yeah, 133 and 129. These are the two price target. Upside, we are looking more upside. This wave C should fail. Bitcoin, I'm really looking for 92.7 to cross. If we want to make like 100,000, we will have to go to 92.7. Otherwise, we may revisit the low again. 88 area. So we must go to 92.7 now. High, ultra high volume. The price is retesting. Okay, SR interchange going on here. Resistance. Resistance. If the price has to bounce, price has to bounce from here. We have a pseudo dominance. This candle and this candle are right in the same area and shoot up to the previous week high, which is 94 area. So this is the candle which will decide. We are going 94 or 88. This particular candle. That's the warden of the price. Volume fill up. Oh, Xpeng. Nice bounce on Xpeng. Good. DKNG. You see that? How many of you were afraid of DKNG when it was trading at 29 and I told you hold? When you buy and you hold and you know what you are holding, be confident. Look at this one right here. Every second, every 5 minutes, there was a question in Discord. What about DKNG? Where is DKNG going? Is it going to zero? Is it going to this one? Now, even if you wish to buy, you can't buy at 24. It's gone. And 21st November, remember? So when the stock comes down, be confident and buy. Look at this one. From 24 to here, precisely $12 now. 50% return starting from 6 November to 6 December. Can you believe that? 30 days, 50% return. What else you need? Monthly 50% in just one trade. Have confidence in your trade when you buy. Okay, good. Sell off, you piece of shit. Bring it here. 414. Bring this shit here. Okay, this become invalid. Then we have this thing. Okay, this is what we are looking at. Tesla to come to 414 area to pull back in this area, and now we close our credit spread for profit at 414. You can't short put in IRA, buy for 35. Yeah, IRA is a different ball game. Okay, all right. SMCI is the stock that more you drop, more you buy. It won't disappoint you in longer run. And here and there, you keep selling some put and call. I've been trading since 45. It went to 19. I precisely called the bottom of 19.98. When everybody was shitting in their pant, I called it that, hey, we have the bottom. We have the new, and I precisely highlighted the company will have a 5-step recovery right here. I know this stock very well, how will this behave. And that's why I tell people have patience. Okay, look at this one. FOMC meeting Wednesday, 10th. Know your shit better than anyone else. I've been trading this for almost 2 years now. It's too slow. Okay, close it. It will hang the entire system. Nice. Fair value gap left means confirm bearish. TIMA bearish. Down, down, down. Super trend is about to start. Ghost is already appeared on the chart right here. You see that? 458. Okay. Semiconductor SOXL. We'll have anytime we'll have a last big candle here before we drop to 32 area. What's wrong with Solana? What's going on here? Why it's dropping? You forgot the way. You need to go up, not down. Okay, where it's going, let's try to figure out. It's still going 142 area. Let's see what's going on. Okay, multiple equal low right in this area. Another one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I think we are good in this area. It should bounce from here. 1 or 2 days. Equilibrium bounce, yeah. What Bitcoin is doing? Bitcoin is holding 90,000, very similar. Again, down, back. Let's see, 1 minute. Did we miss the entry? 1 o'clock? Yeah, we missed this right here. So even if this was green, came back right where it's supposed to be. Equal low once again, you see that? Right in this area. And bouncing off. Okay, right here. Okay, so we are going back to 683.56 area confirm. Okay, right here. This is where we are going. A1, 2. If we start the wave here, this will be the wave 3 right here again. Very similar to this impulsive move. Okay, we'll keep trading. I'll alert some in the group. So try not to buy the share of anything until at least for tomorrow and until 2 p.m. on Wednesday. Try to look for scalping because this is not the buy and load days. Wednesday, 2 p.m. All right. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I'll be on Discord. Thanks.